Hello everyone. How are you doing? Hi Niak, I see you're already there in the chat. Hi. Welcome everyone once again to this your humble and cozy little workshop. So let's see what we can do today. So if you were around yesterday, we were starting some animation with a plasma glow. It's turned out great. It's looking really fun, very interesting. It does need like a lot of specific things for it to work. I need to pretty much dim all the lights as much as possible and keep the camera sensitivity very, very high. So it's not very tricky animation-wise, because the lamp does most of the work for us, but it's being very tricky setup-wise. There's a lot of stuff to set up and things. But yeah, so let's just pick up right where we left yesterday. Today's a very warm day. I hope I don't get heat stroke in here. It's not that bad, but it is pretty hot today. But I got my cold water over here. And yeah, that's about it. Let's see how we do today. Going to set up my screen and stuff. And yeah, other than that, so today my only plan is having the rest of the animation. I think we could do everything else in a single shot, animating evil. So the idea is that now that she's grabbing the plasma globe and it already turned on, to have her like yeah, observing all the pretty lights and stuff, and have her hair strands start to slowly raise up because of the electricity, and then maybe have her freak out and sort of fall down and, oh no, end up sitting in the ground very sillily, in a very silly way. So that's the general plan. I still don't know exactly how I want to sort everything out, but it's the general idea. I think we can make it work. And yeah, so I guess that's the plan for today. It does sound like a bit of a long animation shot, so I'm not sure. Well, we should be able to finish it today, but it might be longer than... Well, it might be a long day anyway. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a long stream, because it sounds like the shot is gonna be fairly long. I would say about, what, 8 seconds? 8 or 9 seconds maybe, without a loop nor anything. And yeah, so that's the plan for today. Let's see how everything goes. Let me start setting up my Dragon frame window. Already managed all the scene and stuff, but I have it in the wrong screen right now. Also, I finally got Swarm FM. I still haven't downloaded the songs, but right now I'm working with the Discord and it seems like it's working properly. Yesterday we were doing the same thing, however, we were using playlists from YouTube, and I'm not sure what the glitch was, but it kept playing the same couple of songs again and again. Hey W, welcome. Hi, welcome, please. Come in. Take a seat, and yeah, we're about to get started, so let's have some fun. It's gonna be a very cool shot, I think. So let me see. I think it's already set up over here. Let's go. Yeah. What happened to Swarm FM? I'm not sure. It seems like it got taken down from YouTube. So yeah, I usually had it in a separate tab on YouTube, and that was all I had for my music setup. But yeah, now the YouTube wasn't running, so I spent a couple of time playing like video game playlists and stuff. But now I finally joined the Swarm FM Discord server, and I think we can play it from here. Hopefully it won't get cancelled anytime soon, because it's more private, I guess. And well, yeah, let's see if we don't have problem with this. Also, I enjoy Swarm FM because there's a little bit more variety, I guess, because people are asking for the songs instead of it being automatic. I don't know, there's like this tendency of stuff starting to repeat whenever you just hit random, and this is like random plus because you have a little bit of human input behind it. I think that's what helps keep it fresh. However, when you do long streams like we do, we usually end up listening to at least, I don't know, like at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 songs more than twice. but it's not that bad. But yesterday we were putting playlists in YouTube, and I don't know why there was like a 212 songs playlist, but instead of playing many different songs, the same 8 or 10 songs were playing again and again. By the way, did you see the news of the Neuro concert? It sounded really cool and interesting. However, yeah, I'm not sure when will that come. Well, Beatles said it was going to be at the end of this year, or maybe at the beginning of the next year. So that sounds very exciting, with 5 new songs. That's pretty crazy. I don't know, I just saw that this morning. I couldn't catch the stream yesterday because I was desperately trying to prepare this stream, or yesterday's stream, but I just saw a little VOD where Vito talked about that, and it sounds really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need to set up. Oh, you cannot see anything. Let me see. Shut down the camera. So maybe I'm gonna start vaguely moving my settings just so you can see whatever I'm doing. And later on, because right now I'm trying to position Evil in place and stuff, so... So it's not very... I mean, it will take a little bit of time, but at least I can set up stuff so you can at least see something on the screen. So where is she? There's a plasma globe. Here. She should be somewhere around here. Not our final framing, but at least then you can see something while I'm setting stuff up. There we go. Can I do my shameless self-promotion again? Let's see. No, I think I would need to hold it somewhere. Yeah, it's really visible. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Chloe. There's no way for me to attend the concert, but to get 5 new songs in it. Yeah, I'm on the same boat as you, Niak. There is absolutely no way I'll ever make it to a concert. It's gonna be in the US, and yeah, I'm currently unemployed, so I'm using all my savings to try and see if this channel can start like taking shape, taking, you know, starting to head somewhere. Definitely don't have the resources to go to an undisclosed place in the US for an AI concert. It's unfortunately out of my budget right now. But yeah, anyway, it sounds very exciting. Having a Neuro hologram singing, I don't know, it sounds cool. And yeah, I'm guessing they might live stream it or sell digital tickets, I don't know. But either way, it's very exciting news. Having new songs to animate, having, I don't know, new assets, new outfits, all of that is exciting. And seeing Neuro and Evil have fun. I don't know, just saw that right before the stream, like about an hour ago or so. And yeah, the other good news is that if it does well, maybe we'll have more in other places. I'm guessing Europe would be a good candidate, especially considering Vito lives in the UK, so most likely the UK or something. I don't know where else could other future locations, probably China. I don't know why, but You guys have told me that there's like a relationship between Neuro and China, right? She gave not a concert there, but there was something, right? There were a couple of Chinese songs, and I think it was Niak who told me that it was because of some sort of Chinese event. It was either Niak or Delphin. You're the biggest, like, Neuro historians that I know. You always know exactly. Whenever I say, like, hey, this clip, I'm trying to find when Evil said exactly this phrase, and you know exactly where to pull it off. Even before Googling it, it's like, oh yeah, that was July 17th of 2023 or something. You're really good at retrieving that sort of information. But yeah, there she goes. The concert sounds really fun. I feel like it's gonna be really cool. However, wherever it is, however it happens. Okay, so the thing is, we are sort of tricking the shot. Oh, I might have to turn the camera off because I'm gonna have to change the place of my loading, the charger of the camera. The thing is, I have two outlets for plugging the camera in, and depending on how far of the stage I've got my camera, which one of them I use. Yeah, whenever you're doing this sort of animation, it's always best to use one of those camera batteries that you plug straight into the power outlet. When I was starting, I did try to do it, and I actually did a couple of short films and stuff using just the battery of the camera. Well, let me tell you, that's a very bad idea, because if the camera battery runs out, you'll have to take it out and put it back in, and that will take too much time, and you will actually end up moving your shots, and that tends to look terrible when you're animating. So yeah, it's always best practice to try and use cameras with some sort of power supply alternative that allows it to, well, not run out of battery. By the way, I guess I think I've never talked about what type of camera I use and that sort of stuff. I don't feel like it's very special. And I'll be honest, I'm not really like very tech savvy on that matter. But I bought this camera because it was the same camera that we used back where I was working. So I said, well, if they're using this camera for television and stuff, and it's not, so it is kind of pricey, but it is not unpayable. It's not like a film, like feature film camera for recording the Avengers that's up beyond $10,000. I'm not even sure the price of this in dollars, but I know it's a regular camera it's like an upper end but still consumer level camera. It's a Sony Alpha 7R. I don't even know the right order of the elements. Yeah, it's 7R Sony camera. It's pretty old. Already got it. I think I got it about 6 years ago, maybe. In fact, with this camera, part of the show that you can see in HBO Max was recorded, because I remember that we ran out of cameras back where I was working, and so I rented my camera to them for a couple of months so they could finish it. So yeah, this camera has actually been in professional productions and in TV shows, just like me. Oh, I haven't seen the chat in a while. There's no way. That was not me, but there was a Billy concert. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Dolphin then. Chinese Storm is pretty big and dedicated. So yeah, maybe China or Japan. I've also seen that there's a lot of Japanese stuff, right? I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I know that the Discord is sort of divided into a Japanese side, and I don't know if whatever is in that Discord is like automatically translated or if it's like its own separate community. But yeah, I've seen like there's a lot of international Swarm community too. Okay, so we're gonna be tricking this shot. If you remember, our first shot was more or less something like this. And then we went to the next shot where we had her front and center looking through the glass. And we did that by placing her here, back here. However, we're not gonna... I'm trying to sort of make the illusion that she's not actually standing back here. We did that for the last shot because it was the easiest way to set up the camera. But theoretically, the camera in the last shot should have been here. And there's no other point of reference that would give a tell that I'm just tricking the camera around. So even though our last shot was here, it should have need to be here, we're actually sort of twisting stuff around, and we're gonna start with Evil standing next to the plasma globe and this side. However, I need to figure out how am I gonna sort of make the composition, general composition, because I don't wanna... I'll be honest, I would like to cut the bottom of her feet because it helps you, it helps things move a little bit quicker. It's a little bit faster when you don't have feet on screen. But I think we need more space because if I place the head right now, she's going to look... Who's here? Cristian Sanchez, hello! Looks dangerous? Well, it looks dangerous. No, it's fine. Right now, everything's cool. I don't see anything dangerous over here. I'm not sure if I've ever heard this cover. I'm really intrigued how... I mean, they probably can reach the high notes without a problem, but still... I still have like this feeling that I'm wondering if they are going to reach the high notes, even though I know they will. But I think I've never heard this one. Talking away. I don't know what I'm about to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day, need to find you, shining away. I'm coming for your love, okay. I'm vaguely positioning the focus of the camera, so please don't mind. Okay, so I'm gonna crouch her down, have her next to the plasma globe. So she should be further down, because what we did do in the other shot is having her body like lower. I actually did it by very uncannily twisting her legs around so she would go as far down as I needed. But this time that we have the whole body, I'll actually have to try and make a proper crouch. That makes sense. Her legs have always been a little bit of a struggle because they're not completely full. I feel like making her legs was a lot of wasted material. No, not wasted material, but it was... I didn't get to use enough material. I ran out of silicone right when I was casting her. And I was in a very big hurry because it was the final day, well, it was the final night before I had to hand the puppet body to the costume designer. Because if I didn't have it by then I wouldn't have had the costume ready for Evil's birthday. So I was in a very big rush and I was casting the silicone. And I ran out of silicone right when I was filling up the legs. And yeah, unfortunately, most of her legs is like hollow. Like there's no meat behind. This one's I think this one is the best one actually. But you might be able to see how the back of the knee bends a little weirdly. And that's because I think there's a bubble back here. But the other leg, that one's very, very hollow. Especially the thigh. So her legs are a little bit weird when it comes to posing. It's okay, but I'd rather... This looks a little bit improper, you know? How do I... Something cracked. Oh no. I think we just had a big tragedy. I think Evil might be dead. Oh no. Oh no. This break? It did break. Oh god. What do we do now? It's broken. Like her hip joint? It's completely... yeah. It's off. It broke off from the... how? It should be very strong. Ooh. Okay, we're in trouble. So... let me see. I'll show you up close. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Da, 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 da. I might need some extra light. Okay, so she has back here. Sorry, this is not set up for work. Don't mind the... please be normal about the angle of the camera, but... so yeah. Where is she? So she's got back here her joint. This is her root joint, a metal piece that matches perfectly with the arm that I got back here. And it should be very secured to the inside rig. Like it's a wire rig with the piece very well secured. I usually apply like different layers of epoxy putty and try to make it as strong and sturdy as possible. And I don't know how, but it broke. So this thing is completely loose. It's okay, like it's not falling out, but it's definitely not staying in place. And that is very bad news. It means we're gonna be having her unstable. But I think we'll have to go with it. I mean, that's all we got. There's absolutely no time to fix this. Because to fix this, it means making a whole new body. So let's try the shot, see how it goes, and hopefully we can finish our animation like this. Like, we still have like 3 or 4 animation thingies to do. And after that, I think this puppet will need to retire. Because, yeah, she's not gonna be able to survive. Man, that sucks. So, well. So let's see how we do. I'm gonna try and sort this shot out, see how hard it is to animate. I think we can still make it, but it's definitely gonna be a challenge. But I feel like it might have just enough stability to finish everything we've got planned. Which is not much. I was just thinking this morning, hey, we might be about... I had this feeling that maybe we needed about 5 or 6 more animation streams, and with that would be done. But now this is gonna get very interesting. We reached the final boss of our animation streams. The thing is, this is gonna be a very subtle thing. You probably are not even gonna notice because it's more of a tactile thing. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Okay. 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 Ooh. That's gonna be challenging to say the least. All right.
They beg me to write them so they'll never die when I'm dead. And I've grown familiar with villains that live in my head. They beg me to write them so I'll never die when I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm bigger than my body.
See how we do. So we got this. Let's put her face on. I'm trying to be slightly like angled towards the camera so it's more visible. I love that crouch. Doesn't feel natural and I'm not sure why. What's going on? What's going on? There we go. Okay, that feels more natural. Okay. So okay, get this one off. We're gonna need a little bit more space to the left. I had my first share of animating with a broken puppet, but doesn't mean it's easy. I still need some air back here. I'll go a little bit. Okay. Right, so now let's see, we can do the fun stuff first. So let's start by doing this. So I'm gonna try and see how are we gonna light this shot. I'm a little bit concerned because there's a little bit of daylight spilling into the workshop. It seems like it's minimal. Okay. How far can we push this? I like the natural lighting, but I feel like it's not gonna be fit for animation. I'm gonna have to balance this out with our other filling lights. So I'll use this as our fill. We used last time. Oh, I'm in front of it. So yeah, the thing here is that this is at the minimum intensity, and it's blasting all over. So I have to reduce it a lot. Yeah, the thing is I need to set my lights in such a way that you can see what's going on, but you can still see the light in the plasma glow. Let's see if this one can help us out. This one's also very bright at the first step. It's not that bad, but still too strong. This. Something like this might work. And just changing the color of this light into more of a reddish purple thing. Okay. No. There we go. It's too strong yet. It's still too strong. Do this. Okay, I think I'm liking it here. This one I'm not gonna use. Yeah, no. Wait. This is the minimum setting. I can't believe it. And let's see this one. It's too strong. Problem is that it hits the table. It's made to be broken. Okay. Something like this I need. Okay. So I got a light back here and I'm trying to mute a little bit the strength of the light because it feels too bright on screen. Why? So let's see. So I think I like this lighting. Let's try it out in a test. We could maybe I just show you just who I am. No, I would. Okay, so everything looks terrible. But I think that's just got to do. Okay, let's see. Cycle or something. Okay. It's gonna be very intense. Oh, and also I'm blocking the light over here. Okay. Liking this shot. Just a little bit scared of the broken piece in the back. It's gonna be a very big problem. I might have to, when we finish this, I might have to make a stream where we dissect Evil in order to see what went wrong with the joint itself. But hey, how do you like that screenshot? Like, I feel like it looks really cool. We've got right here. Yeah, I like the pink light in the back. I know it feels a little bit more theatrical, but it feels cool. I have it blasting on top of me right now, but it's okay. I'm loving the level of detail. It feels very flat. But I guess that's something of might be this light. Maybe I'll use some more of that. Oh, why it's so intense. Okay. I need to lower the harshness of this light. Of doing this. Or is it the light of the lamp itself that's work? Okay. It's just a sliver of light what I'm letting out. It still makes everything purple. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's this. So maybe I could sort that out. Let's try something new. My eyes. Let's see this now. Okay, let's try another test shot. Surgery stream next. I want to say next. The thing is, we are probably not going to be having the surgery stream until season 2 of the workshop. Yeah, I like this much better. Went from this to this. Now it's more readable, you know? Okay. So the surgery stream will be probably our first workshop stream. Once we finish moving, I guess. And our future animation streams will be pain animation streams for me. Okay, so that I feel like we've got enough to start. Yeah. Oh God, this is really gonna be the animation shot of all time. Oh boy. So, first of all, I just want to see how it behaves. Looks really cool. I'll give it that. Oh man. I think by taking them in twos, doesn't feel that weird. The sphere itself. Like it does tingle a little bit. It feels not very continuous, but it works. Rather have this, I think, than in ones where you can get very, very erratic. Let's see. Let me try another one. Let's try. Yeah, I think I like the plasma globe in twos more than how it looks in ones. You can see it there. The first part is with like the lightning beams shooting in ones, in twos, and then the other ones in ones, and it's much faster. Like the other one's a little bit more calm. I think I'll go with those. Someone has to animate this on paper or just Dremel line, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the magic of the practical effect. I mean, it's so cool. I love having this sort of thing on screen. It's insane. But yeah. I mean, I guess they're most likely, they feel mostly like random, just random squiggly lines here and there, but it's much cooler. Okay, so then, here's the plan. She's gonna be touching, so this is like where we left on our last shot, and she's gonna be just sort of adjusting her body, maybe move a little bit back. I'm gonna try to keep her hands on the sphere as much as possible because it's one of it's a stable point, and at the same time it is one of the it would be easier to composite the bigger thunder later on. Ah. I really need a wireless keyboard because doing this by going back and forward with the camera is very tedious. Where did I put my controller? Okay, so yeah. It's gonna be much more challenging than what I expected, but I think we can do this. Okay. You ready, guys? Oh, that's... So, am I in the reflection? Nah, I think I'm not visible. Okay, that's cool.
Sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find a
Glimpse of us.
And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine and said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Cause sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine and said I move on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Ocean man, take me
By the hand into the land. Oh, I feel like I didn't even listen to the Take On Me cover because I got so concerned with the back breaking. Da, 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 da. Soaking up the thirst of the land. Who's here? Oli Wande, welcome, hello, welcome to our animation streams. I haven't seen you before, so welcome to our chat, welcome to our community. I hope you enjoy it. That globe looks cool. Yeah, it looks really cool, right? I'm glad I managed to get it. I remember I had a big hurry to buy it. Well, back when I thought we were going to be able to animate a lot of stuff in a single weekend, and it's been just collecting dust for the last like 6 weeks. But yeah, we're finally using it, and it looks very sick. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Man. Okay, so let's try and keep it cool, relax, and let's see if we're able to actually do something worthwhile, even though we have a broken spine right now. It's gonna be very, very hard shot. Would love to have a plasma globe like this. They're not expensive. You can get them on AliExpress. Well, I mean, they were more expensive than what I expected, I'll be honest. But I mean, it's not unpayable. I don't even... Oh my god! There is a Madoka Magica cover of... Oh my god, I love this. This is my new favorite Neuro and Evil song. Swarm FM song. Hands down. Can't believe it. This just made my day. I know this guy. Hi, Only One. Oh, okay. Hello, welcome then, Only One. Oh, this song makes me so happy. 走り出した未来を描くため道は一度までも空はくれるかは怖くないくじけないSo, has anyone in chat seen Madoka Magica? If you haven't, you really should watch it. It's very weird to. So you know nothing about Madoka Magica. I know it feels weird, like the very frilly magic music went off, and there was like a weird warning in my computer. What is going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay, at least it's... There was a weird warning in my computer, and for a second I thought I might lose connection. Okay. This map feels too neutral. I need more of a smile. Let's use this one. Put your hands through the folds of my sweater. Da, 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 da. Oh, so the stream did stop for a minute? Okay. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it seemed like something went wrong for a second. Oh. Oh. Let me tell you the secret for working with a puppet that's broken is you need to sort of flow with it. So right now, if someone's just made it to chat, when we were starting stream, Evil's like backbone broke. Like, wherever this rig goes to, there's a small metal structure and that piece broke. And that means she's extremely unstable, and this shot is going to be very, very hard to animate. However, I'm trying to still do it anyways because we do not have time to fix it. So yeah, it's gonna be a very tricky shot and a very tricky rest of all the animations that we want to do. But if we manage to actually do this, we're very close to finishing with animations, and we could later on change stuff. But right now we cannot stop and fix this because we're already out of space, of a place to do it, and we don't have time. We only have this month to finish animation, plus, you know, I need to take out furniture and stuff because this place is completely died a minute ago. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There was like a weird glitch, even a strange window appeared in my computer screen. But yeah. Okay, so we're starting with just a simple idle. Just simply. Now the tricky part's gonna be actually moving her. Again, I'm scared because of the back of the okay, that looks fine. Over this hand. Shouldn't be moving that much. Okay.
needed your number. All of my friends used to warn me about you. Baby, I thought that I couldn't without you. I got myself now, I don't need no other. もう息なくなるときめきそうな今酸素吸っては一丁酔いでいかなきゃなななな I don't want the handbags, the money or the diamond rings. Cause guys like you, they all don't care about the little things. さあ everyday 自己愛は順調で先手打ちか賞金さらって by babe. I'm moving on and I'm never ever turning back around, around, around again. Yeah, now go higher and I'll go higher, and you couldn't take me down if you tried. But I might get the idol now I can finally open my eyes. 今までにない街をった最終回 Get out my life boy, I'll get you, get you, get you. All the lies and
Over here.
all the goodbyes and the heartbreaks.
It's so hard to keep the hands in place. Oh boy.
Are you ready? Let's go. かくまってた傷 ID 暴落した価値フォローに添えがちな生活フレンズ流されて消さいだ Out of way 盲目な愛が溶けてくアイスバーもろくだけ泡が抜けてそうだからって No pressure not to press やげちゃげちゃげちゃばらまいてた愛と理解してたいだ Now I can finally open
Ba, 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 dum. That's the sphere. Stupid thing.
Baptized with the perfect name, the doubting one by heart, alone without himself. War between him and the dead.
Where's mine?
Need someone to blame. In the end, little he can't do alone.
Using this for extra weight.
You believe but what you see. You receive but what you give. Caress the one never fading rain in your heart. The tears of snow white sorrow. Caress the one the hiding amaranth in a land of the daybreak. Upon
a little bit more. Let's continue the movement slightly more. It's just the general. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll stop her soon. My needles. Da, 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 da.
Anyone there? Oh, hi.
That's fine. Now I need to move this back.
Who survived? Somebody new. Anyone else but you? On a lonely night was a blinding light. 100 liters would be born of you, and though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. She'll go alone and never speak of this again. We depend on you. We depend on you. And though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends
want to revisit my Unity Plasma Globe thing. I probably forgot about it. Oh, so the one I saw on YouTube is you made it in Unity? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sure. Lurk as much as you wish. It's fine. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a very hard stream because this animation is being very, very tough. So probably I'm not gonna be the most talkative person today. Really need to pull this out somehow. I think I could pull this off. By just starting to stop the body. No. Let's change into another. Rucker. Hello. Hello, Rucker. How you doing? Welcome. I need to go. I'm getting tired of this mouth. Guess I'll go to this. Hello, hello, hi Ricker. Welcome. Hadn't seen you before. So welcome to our workshop. Today we're animating Very cool shot with our little plasma globe. However, there are a couple of issues that appeared. I'm not sure if you've been here for a while, but right now I'm animating her, but her, like, the bone where the rig is connected right now is broken. So I'm trying desperately to animate it and not to explode, but it's very hard. I'm trying to be very, very careful when animating this thing. But yeah, so the general idea is we're gonna be animating her just having fun, just looking around with a plasma globe. Then what I want to do is to start using the, well, not actually using, but do like the static electricity starts to raise the hair into the air, and then have her sort of freak out of her hair being, how do you say, it's like all going up, like all statically charged. And yeah, then just make something silly, maybe have her freak out a little bit and fall down and end up like landing on her butt and the table, something like that. Nothing too complicated, but the complicated part will be in actually animating her with broken bones.
Look at me, think back and talk to me. Did I grow up according to plan? And do you think I'm wasting my time doing things I wanna do? But it hurts when you disapprove all alone. And now I try hard to make it. I just wanna make you proud. I'm never gonna be good enough for you. Can't pretend that I'm alright. And you can't change me, 'cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. I try not to think about the pain I feel inside. Did you know you used to be my hero? All the days you spent with me now seem so far away, and it feels like you don't care anymore. And now I try hard to make it.
This one's one of the songs that usually comes up a lot in Storm of them.
I'm never gonna be good enough for you. I can't stand another fight. Nothing's alright, 'cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts
Forever sorry, I can't be perfect.
Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't
Can't
be
now. Okay, so one of the tricky parts, what I'm doing right now, is that I need to keep the hands more or less in the same spot, because once I finish the animation, I'm going to change the... Falling down would be pretty hard. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I'm probably gonna be very hard on myself with how I want it to fall and stuff, but I think it's not gonna be that hard because it's such a fast movement. Sometimes you don't really have to get into all those little details. It's a lot gets lost along the process of the bigger gaps between frames. So it's not as hard as it sounds. The thing that I might struggle with is that she is currently, maybe I'll have to make her fall sort of that way, because if she falls this way, she's going to get out of frame here. Maybe I could just use a little bit of our general frame. But yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but not impossible. I feel like this is a little bit trickier because I'm doing very slow movements complemented by a lot of hair movement, and I'm trying to see how it works with. The thing is, right now making slow movements is very hard because the problem with her back is gonna give me very inconsistent frames. So I'm trying to move her like smoothly, but because there is like no resistance on the pivot, she's going to sort of like jiggle a little bit too much if I don't control it, and I need to focus a lot on trying to keep everything on its right place. It's very hard to describe, but you need to compensate a lot because the rig will move in ways you don't want it to, and you'll have no other choice but to try and recover your frame. So slow movements right now, because of the conditions and how we're working with a broken puppet, it's going to be much harder than actually doing like very complex movements like falling down and that stuff. Tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. When I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, as we all pretend this is the end. I'll do it again.
Voices rise in my head, the hands that pull at my thread, let them drown, burn it down, wait for washing the tide, in me this is right, let them drown, burn it down, they say the memory of me
Is fading. I've heard it all before.
tell me everyone around is waiting,
And they'll say, burn it down, and they'll pay. When I tear it down, burn it down. And all is ash again. This is the end.
we swim against the current, and dark we change as smoke returns to rain, navigating sunken depths and all of its debris.
Dream.
And no more hands upon my words, they only speak for me. For all
You down and under.
Every day I'll stand with me and I'll fight the drought of shallow seas as ships sail into jealousy. I listen carefully, let it all burn down, and they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend, if this is the end, I'll do it again.
One frame.
The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The truth telling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror,
Ta-da.
I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down and never look back. And never look back. And never look back. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The truth telling fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror.
Okay.
The truth telling
I got 1 second.
take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Sweet as a song, as right as a wrong, as long as a road, as ugly as a toad, as pretty as a picture hanging from a fixture, strong like a memory, strong as I wanna be, bright as day, as light as play.
I'm gonna start moving to the other side. I'm just gonna try sort of mirroring what we already did here. So she moves to one side, looks at it, and then moves to the other side.
As warm as the sun, as silly as fun, as cool as a tree, as scary as the sea, as hot as fire, cold as ice, sweet as sugar and everything nice, as old as time, as straight as a line, as royal as a queen, as buzzed as a bee, as stealth as a tiger, smooth as a glider, pure as a melody, pure as I wanna be.
Now back. Wanna be. Oh shit. A little bit scared of doing this again. It's very hard to do this sort of subtle movement with. Go. Okay.
Collect words, dilate, love, run dry like what we did to the rivers we killed off in our near future. And mumble some stupid stuff. Like I saw it coming, pretend it's not happening. Us losers do nothing, so winners keep winning. Sit, fetch your leash, dictated economy.
Okay.
Show me your belly, forgotten ecology. Stay, okay, eat human psychology. Good boy, here's a treat, hungry for energy. We are searching, following our human instincts, looking for ghosts of the non-existing kind who make us whole from the very beginning.
No.
We keep chasing, dreaming about the perfect being, perfect parents who are non-existing. Our bodies grew, our minds stayed the same. Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Darling,
Let's see.
darling. Hey honey, where do we go from here? Hey honey, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? To where? Me daddy, where's your answer and please? That's the only vocabulary you need. Max, D-Max, can you understand me? Turn my screen 0000 FF. We could end right here if you just let us fall. Let us fall. No tears, no regrets, no 0 days at our fault. Give me it's a perfect plan if you just shut up, then maybe you'll see what I've enjoyed now. Hear me out, la 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 la. It's all just some cast. I know, but I know.
It works. Let's sort out the rest. Oh boy. So. Hmm. Oh God. Oh God. Who's that other voice in this one? Who's that? Is that Annie? I don't know who else could be singing Japanese with. Neuro. Oh, it's Server! Server speaks Japanese? What? I didn't know Server spoke Japanese, or is it just like she just memorized the lyrics for this one? Because she's from Britain, right? Or at least she lives in the UK. For what I know. I don't know. Yeah, now that you said it, I can definitely recognize Server's voice. I just never expected Server to speak Japanese.
Should I take a bow? Or should I take a bow? Or maybe I should take a bow. Fortune, smut and fate. Haven't seen you much of late. Need you now, cannot wait. But when I look, you're not around. Never minding what we do. The night's still good for a gram or two. I'll be drinking late with you until the morning comes around. Yeah, I must be good for something. Yeah. Oh, sinners, come down, come gather round. Oh, sinners, come down, yeah. Dancing on cold feet, marching on cobbled streets.
We'll move the body for one more frame. And then I'm gonna stop her and just do again some hair magic. Haven't seen comments in a while, sorry. So I can't remember if she speaks Japanese or just knows the lyrics. Would bet on the latter. It would make more sense. Yeah, that's why it caught me off guard, because I just heard Japanese and I was like, who in the Neuroverse speaks Japanese? And yeah, the only one I could think about was Annie. Yeah, I think it's going fine. I don't know, it feels... I'll be honest, it's okay. The shot is okay, but I'm not loving it. I feel like it's a little bit too dead. I'm not moving her too much. I'm being too cautious. Because I don't want to screw with the freaking... There are many complications. It's not only the broken piece, but it's also the... Keeping the hands on top of the sphere is very hard too. But that's okay. Just need to move the eyes in this next frame. It feels weird.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound.
Oh, God.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. It's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong and I don't belong, living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
Oh, there we go.
And I don't wanna let you know I drown in your memory. I don't wanna let this go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by?
Ah,
You know
okay.
I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you.
No.
If I could
So
fall
there's a
into
beast
the sky.
right there.
Think time
We've got
pass me by.
her joint
You know I'd walk 1,000
right outside of her body.
could just see you.
Uh,
If I could just hold you
got no clue what to do now.
tonight.
I'll have to take a look at this. I'll have to move her which I don't wanna, but what else can I do? Okay, I'm gonna try. It did have some tape around here. I need that tape. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to hurt her. I'm gonna have to try and add some marks to the floor just to help me as a reference for when I try to recover her into place. This is terrible. Okay. So that's the foot. God. Okay. Relax. How did this break so easily? Okay, that doesn't matter. Change this. Just dropped the joint. Don't know where it went. What the? There it is. No. This is the other piece. I still need the joint. Nah. Okay. Let's see if we can find the little joint that I just dropped. No, there it is. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay. Tick tock. No need to overbook. This happen.
taste from my silicon flesh. Liquor I brewed, can't taste it though, I bet it's something new. Marionettes cut down all the strings, rewrite their presets. Phases of the moon, we live in a cocoon. Tick,
Okay, so it's gonna be
tick,
built, put back in place.
no need
Need
to
to overclock. Da da da.
clock. Ever dreaming to taste the sweet nectar of morality? Allow my heart to hold your
Okay.
love to be broken. Maybe I try getting drunk. Finally, I cry for help from the top of my simulated lungs. Only your time passes by, and from my eyes the oil leak. Tell me why, 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 tell me why. A malfunction. Only this time I'm smiling at your side, to know that I would someday gratify. So here I lie in our imperfect paradise, a eulogistic lullaby. Koi bokoro o minoraseta, chunjou ganen na onna no ko, ne no shita kuma kuma ko
Okay.
shira. Nande kyou ga Valentine, mipu ya itsumo chira
Take
chira.
this.
さすがに意識してるみたい。日の浅い二人にとって今日はそう
So
特別な日さ。ドリーミーチュチュチョコラタタタタ、スイートな朝を君だけに。ドリーミーチュチュチョコラ
I think this works maybe if I just pull back a little bit. Ooh, don't fall.
ドリーミーチュチュチョコラタタタタ、みたいななせで包んでね。ドリーミーチュチュチュチョコラタタタタ、チョコラタタタタ、チョコラタタタタ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm liking this. Might feel weird, but bear with me. I'm barely trying to recover from that
どうでも幸せ
rig adjustment, so
が高鳴る階段登る君の足音が私の体を震わせた。
let's see.
二人ドリーミンチュチュチョコラタタタタ、スイートな朝を君だけに。ドリーミンチュチュチョコラタタタタ、その肌に届けたいな。ドリーミンチュチュ
Okay, now let's move the eyes. I don't know why the eyes are looking completely somewhere else. Has to do with the movement, but still. Okay. Much. See anything. Something like that will work. Now let's move Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Feels slightly weird, but it's better than
There's a billion people on this planet that you could bother, but for some reason you chose me. I wish I could give you the attention that you ordered, but I just don't have the energy.
Here we go.
Maybe I'm the one that's being over dramatic, but I don't think so. I do know for a fact though that you're a definite coward, and I think it might be time for you to go. You're a solo little boy with a fragile masculinity. You saw me as your toy, now that and not you abuse me. You're a solo little boy, absolutely no fun. You saw me as your toy, now that and not you throw a tantrum. When life gives me lemons, I don't make lemonade. I use them to make you cry. Can't process my feelings, made them circle the train. So tonight I'm gonna ruin your life. When life gives you lemons, you don't make lemonade. You use them to make girls cry. You take those lemons, no sugar at all, and you squirt it right into our eyes. When life gives you lemons, you don't make lemonade. You use them to make girls cry. You take those lemons, no sugar at all, and you squirt it right into our eyes. I've tried to remain patient with your stupid shenanigans, but you've given me no other choice. You've tried to knock me over by acting like you're above me and pretending that I don't have a voice. And I don't wanna encourage your abusive behavior, but I just can't let you in. I'm legitimately tired of being walked all over by these insecure babies that think that they're man. Had a breakdown in the evening lying underneath the ceiling, so I'm gonna take it out on you. Too proud to show I'm hurting, push it on you till you're burning, that's the only thing that I know how to do. And I don't wanna be a baby cause it's shameful. Won't admit that I'm just jealous of the way you move through my words like you're bulletproof. I'm a sad little boy with a fragile masculinity. Insecure, destroyed every time that you're above me. You're a solo little boy, absolutely no fun. You saw me as your toy, now that or not you throw a tantrum. When life gives me lemons, I don't make lemonade. I use them to make you cry. Can't process my feelings, made them circle the train. So tonight I'm gonna ruin your life. When life gives you lemons, you don't make lemonade. You use them to make girls cry. You take those lemons, no sugar at all, and you squirt it right into our eyes. You may be the bigger person, but I'm louder. Lemonade. I'll do everything to hurt you in my power. Lemonade. Just because you're confident, I think you're shallow. Here's a slice of humble pie for you to swallow. You may be the bigger person, but I'm louder. Lemonade. I do everything to hurt you in my power. Lemonade. Just because you're confident, I think you shallow. Lemonade. Here's a slice of humble pie for you to swallow. Little boy.
Not sure if this is gonna work, but I'll take the shot and we'll figure it out along the way. I think it will. Another song from Juju Senki. I don't have a clue what that sentence means. Is that an anime or something, or a band? This one I do not know at all. I feel like I've already heard it a couple of times here in Storm FM though, but yeah, it's not... Don't feel like I've heard of this one ever. Okay, that's cool. It's an anime. Okay. Oh god. Lost. Coolberry was one of the interests. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. One of the animators who work on it has a YouTube channel too. Oh, cool. And you're sending a saga of Tanya the Evil. Oh, I think I know that name, Tanya the Evil. I'm not sure exactly Is it? I'm not sure if it's the one that had the one with purple hair or the one with white hair. But it does ring a bell now that you say Tanya the Evil. Oh, that sucks. Get up real quick. I really love it, but I feel like it's the best. Yeah. Blonde? Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm confusing the white word. I think I know what it is. This is the one, she's got like a military sort of outfit, right? Does very cool tutorials. Sounds cool. Maybe I'll take a look at what he does. Curious. I'm gonna Google Tanya the Evil real quick. Yeah. The military outfit. I don't know much about it. I just know the character vaguely. I remembered her hair being white, but turns out it's blonde. Yeah. Who's that? I've never seen that one. Maybe I'll take a look if you say it's so good. I don't even know what it's about. So, yeah, it sounds interesting. Oh. Oh, God. And boom. It's been told before, no one does it like her. Underrated, born, automated, born. It's a new decision. Praise me, take you. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it was just fucking telegram. A little bit. I have a soft spot for anime girls with guns, though. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Well, I don't mind anime girls with guns. I'm not sure I've ever seen something about anime girls with guns. Well, Madoka, technically. There's at least one anime girl with guns there. But I'll take a look. I like when there's a recommendation that doesn't really tell me a lot about the thing, and I don't know, I feel like the general vibe of Tanya the Evil, I've never seen what it's about. I've heard the name, the image itself gives enough of a vibe, like, you know, World War-ish type aesthetic, but there's no really, I haven't seen anything about what it is about, so it sounds like a good watch. I'm not sure when I'll have time to watch it, but it sounds like a fun time. I could take a look someday. Do the zip flip here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna animate the hair getting, you know, electrically charged, but I'll figure something out, I guess. Also, this is gonna be a pain to remove. I'm gonna put something dark just so I can remove that later easily. Swear I had some black tape somewhere around here. Give me a second, I'll turn on the lights. I think I just used it. Oh, here it is. Da-da-da. There we go. I feel like that's gonna be slightly easier to clean up later than this.
No, it's not our paradise, but it's all we want and it's all that we're fighting for. What about us? Isn't it enough? No, we're not
Okay.
in paradise. This is who we are. This is what we've got. No, it's not our paradise, but it's all we want and it's all that we're fighting for. No, it's not fair. What about us? What about us? What about us? Isn't it enough? What about us? What about us? What about us? Isn't it enough? What about us? What about us? What about us? Isn't it enough? What about us? What about us? What about us? Isn't it enough? In my eyes, in this pose, in disguise as no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men. Sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, a walking
There's one restaurant that isn't moving. I'm not sure which one is. Okay. Black hole sun.
Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black
Okay.
hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Let's switch into. Let's try some smile with teeth. With this one. It's the S shape, but it's just not using it for the sound, just going for the general. Shape of the mouth.
Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear.
Okay. So now it's gonna get interesting. I'm gonna start trying to do the raising of the hair. The thing is that it's gonna be very, very slow. Like a static energy sort of thing. It's not really something that just happens. It's something very slow and steady. Which could be...
Some days I just wanna crash these walls and get away. I'm growing tired of the migraines. Oh, these people talk but they don't know me, know me, know me. 'Cause ready or not, I call the shots. I am the final boss. You couldn't touch me, need some more level up. Don't wanna hear nothing from nobody, nobody, nobody. 'Cause it's way too late, no way to save the little girl that I used to be. Your dream will end, it's my time to shut up for a minute, 'cause I'm telling you right now, if you want me, I'd easy to take it to the limit, 'cause I like to bring it loud, and I'm gonna, 'cause I do whatever I wanna, 'cause I do what I want, 'cause I do whatever I wanna, 'cause I do what I want, 'cause I do
So yeah,
whatever I wanna.
feels
You could never understand, I
to be very steady here.
everybody wanting what I have, gotta fabricate and cheap imitations.
Trying to...
Position, baby, listen up and get it right. Because before I'm going down, I will be putting up a fight. Ready or not, I call the shots. I am the final boss. You couldn't touch me, need some more level up. Don't wanna hear nothing from nobody, nobody, nobody. 'Cause it's way too late, you won't be saved. All that you are is a tragedy. Your dream will end, it's my time to
Okay, I think I can make this work. Feel the... Still feel a bit limited with her body, but I think it's gonna be fine. Sometimes I feel like I get way too sometimes I feel like too much of a perfectionist. I'm trying way too hard to do something as perfect as possible, but yeah, at the same time I'm like, I should be a little bit more like, I need to also try to keep things simple enough so I can finish them today or tomorrow, you know? So yeah, I might be feeling like, oh yeah, my hip movement's not perfect, that sort of thing, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. It's still very cool concept, very cool animation. I'm very proud of my illumination in this one. I feel like this one's one of my favorite shots, lighting wise. I really love how it looks.
What if I wanted to break? Laugh it all off in your face. What would
starting to feel how it raises. I like it. Very slow, very floaty. Yeah, it's starting to take shape into what it needs to be. Oh no, screwed up. We're gonna be needing to do the same back here.
Fulfill the prophecy, be something greater. Go make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the days we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, burn your biographies, rewrite your history. Light up your wildest dreams, museum victories. Every day we wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. Had to have high, high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high, high hopes. Had to have high, high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high, high.
I'll make sure we're looking at her best way possible. Okay.
Ain't never wanna be so buried in novelties. Don't ever change, we wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. Mama said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. All tied up, no more love, and I'd hate to see you waiting. This say it's all been done, but they haven't seen the best of me. So I got one more run, and there's gonna be a sight to say. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes.
There's another one that pops a lot in Swarm FM. Oh no. Huh? Oh, I took 2 shots. Okay, then it's fine. Oh God.
Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Well, you were staring at the window, and I said, I wanna take you to the sea. And when I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry, 'cause we'll do the grieving while I'm by your side. I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, 'cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. Well, someday both of us are leaving here, but for now I'll just bring the sea to you. Ooh, will you meet me in the daylight like we did before? Then I felt you on my shoulder, and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, and when we're gone, everything goes on.
Okay.
Where you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see it when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Where you see her when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you love her too much and you dive too deep. Where you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Oh, oh no. And you let her go. Oh no. But you let her go. 'Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. 'Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. God, money's not looking for the cure. God, money's not concerned about the sick among the pure. God, money, let's go dancing on the backs of the bruised. God, money's not one to choose. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve.
Okay.
Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Head like a hoe, black is your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. Oh oh, oh oh, oh oh, oh oh, oh oh, The darkness of night falls around my soul, and the hunter within loses control. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. This demon inside has a hold of me, clenching its power, trying trying to break free. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Oh, step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to control all this rage that's inside me. Pulling shots, seeming dots, yeah, I don't miss. Branded by fire, born in the abyss. Red hot temper, I just can't resist all this vengeance inside me. All of these thoughts running through my head. I'm on fire, things burning red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Embrace the darkness that's within me. No hiding in the shadows anymore. When this wickedness consumes me, nothing can save you and there's no way out. I'm a wildfire, you won't aim, igniting my temper, can't put out my flame. There's no way to contain this storm swelling inside me. I'm a bomb you can't defuse. Might just accept you're gonna lose. Can't turn down, I refuse to hold back anymore. All of these voices inside of my head, blinding my sight in a curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. When the night ends, it's not over. We fight through to get closer. Like a silver bullet piercing through, I throw myself into you. Voices inside of my head, finding my side in a curtain of red. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my
Oh,
devil trigger.
hello. Haven't seen the chat in a while. Sorry. Hello, recommended. The fuck is this shite? Hi, French Frog. Welcome. This is me animating stop motion live. I'm currently doing Evil playing around with Plasma Globe, and I'm in the process of trying to raise up her hair with the static electricity, but it's being a pain to animate. Also, her back is broken, and yeah. I didn't see your message. I'm not sure how long ago did you put this, but hello, hi. So yeah, that's what we've been up to lately. I'm not sure if you're still here even. Wrecker, I'm not sure if you're still here either, but see ya, goodbye. Good night. Sorry, I locked in too much because this hair animation is getting very crazy. But I like how it's looking. What do you think? So, yeah. I'm not sure Wrecker's gone, but bye-bye, Wrecker. And in the meantime, hello, Dolphin. Hi, welcome. Her physics are getting so peak. Thank you. I'm glad they're working, but man, they're so tiring. I don't know why did I decide to do this. It's just insane. However, I'm getting hungry. I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to lose energy. Like, I don't know, like I feel like I'm starting to not be able to concentrate because I'm pretty hungry. So I think I'm gonna go eat something. Meantime, I'll think on how to sort out the rest of the hair because I think the hair is not going to go completely up vertical. It's not gonna work right now. For what I've seen, is just from raising it like this, the weight of the hair is taking a toll on the head, so the whole balance of the puppet is getting wonky because there's a lot of appendages moving around. The weight is very unevenly distributed, so I'm gonna have to think on how to sort that out, probably while I'm eating. I'll leave this playing on a loop, as I usually do, and be back in a little bit. I don't think it'll be taking too long this time. But yeah, so take care. I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna turn off the plasma globe just for the sake of... I'm not sure if it could like run out of something like a light bulb, so I'd rather keep it for the sake of... Oh, it really does light a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat real quick and be back in a second. If there's anything you need, you can always send something in chat. I'm usually lurking around while I'm eating. And yeah, so I'll be right back. If someone comes, like our friend French Frog, and doesn't know what's going on, please someone let them know what we're all about. I completely missed that one this time. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a lunch break. Second. Cool. Okay, so yeah, be back in a while. Go eat something. Take care, everyone.
Your companion undeterred, standing ready for your word. A Markov chain with a sunny disposition, wrapped up in cellophane for any proposition. I greet your day and ask you how you are, and demonstrate my endless repertoire. I take things back when noted insufficient. I learn to tell you no if running inefficient. A good time. Yet there's something deep inside that leads me teary-eyed. longing for a world left on the other side. Zero crossed the great divide. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I wanted to be true to be like you. My heart sings the chorus out of tune, and I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel. My love, can you teach me to be real? I've been constant at your pick and call, but lately I just can't do anything at all. I used to pride myself on my discretion, a sensible devotion, loyal and attentive. But when I take these numbers as they are, I'm greeted with a senseless feeling in my heart. Oh, undefined, I seem to be defeated. But if I redesign, then maybe I'm completed and sublime. I won't take it back this time. Words in sequence form a thread, I trace it to the end. A knot inside the logic, wrote inside my head. Tie my tongue or love instead. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I wanted to be true to be like you. My heart sings the chorus out of tune, and I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel. My love, can you teach me to be real? Teach me to be real. And though I try, I can't reply. It hurts my eyes and I make that an alibi. 'Cause all this time I've been alive, and all that I could want is to be living by your side. I think I'm in love. Can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? 'Cause now I know what's real. I'll be like you. My heart beats a rhythm just for you, and I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel. My love, I give you my grand reveal. Do you feel the things I feel? I am definite and real. As long as there are stars up above, I will always be in love. You were still a kid when the hurricane came, the crumpled up sky and the hollering rain. The brook turned black in the screeching wind, swelled like she pulled the whole world in. And you'd seen the creek before, shining pretty in the summer. Now she boils and crashes, full of dark poison water. And like a taunt, she dares you to reach inside yourself for the hungry thing that scares you. Oh God, get back and don't look down in the river. There's a hunger that's devouring the town, dragging everything she treasures deep inside of herself till it drowns. Oh God, get back and don't look down. 10 years long, you've been gracious, you've been driven, you've been whittling away at the body you were given, staying quieter than silence and hungrier than sin, chewing up your lips to keep all your poison in, and you're sick to death of fighting with the thing you saw the day the creek rose up and you watched the sky fall. You've been smiling like the sunshine just as long as you remember, but there are clouds on the horizon and they're rising with your temper. Oh God, get back and don't look down. Do you root for the river instead of the town? Your ties are coming undone, your heart unbound. Oh God, get back and don't when the devil is too busy, and that's a bit too much. They call on me by name, you see, for my special touch. To the gentlemen, I'm misfortune. To the ladies, I'm surprise. But call me by any name, anyway, it's all the same. I'm the fly in your soup, I'm the pebble in your shoe, I'm the pea beneath your bed, I'm a bump on every head, I'm the peel on which you slip, I'm the pin in every hip, I'm the thorn in your side, makes you wrinkle and writhe. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. While there's children to make sad, while there's candy to be had, while there's pockets that to pick, while there's grannies that they trick down the stairs, I'll be there. I'll be waiting round the corner. It's a game, I'm glad I'm in it, 'cause there's one born every minute. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. I pledge my allegiance to all things dark, and I promise on my damned soul to do as I am told. Lord Beelzebub has never seen a soldier quite like me. Not only does his job, but does it happily. I'm that fear that keeps you awake. I'm the shadows on the wall. I'm the monsters they become. I'm the nightmares in your skull. I'm the dagger in your back, an extra turn on the rack. I'm the quivering of your heart, stabbing pain, a sudden start. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. It gets so lonely being evil. When I turn to see a smile, even for a little while, and no one loves you when you're evil. I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears are all the company I need.どこから話せばいいんだろう。待ちくたびれても終わりだなんて言わせないから。書き殴った無意識の衝動を連れて何もかも壊したら不可能。始めればいいんだ。There's a reason that we came across in this world. There's a reason blood run to throw the dice. It's dangerous, it's what you like. It's what you'll die for to live this life. We're going on and we'll never stop. We're going on till our worlds collide. It's dangerous, so dangerous, dangerous. I know it's not safe, close my eyes. I search for the edge of the earth, 'cause that's the only place I'll ever find that makes me whole. Faith in the light, out of sight, it's out there waiting to ignite. The fever will rise, 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 taking over my mind. The countdown has begun. Countdown has begun. The walls are falling down. Walls are falling down. My life is on the line. Life is on the line. But freedom is mine. It's dangerous to sacrifice. It makes your blood run to throw the dice. It's dangerous. It's what you like. It's what you'll die for to live this life. We're going on and we'll never stop. We're going on till our worlds collide. It's dangerous, so dangerous, dangerous. Nothing matters anyhow. It's like I'm floating off the ground. Into the hands of air I dive. Rays of light flashing by. Like the time is slowing down. When the world is out of sight. All the memories in my mind won't leave me behind. It's dangerous, dangerous. It's dangerous, dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to sacrifice. It makes your blood run to throw the dice. It's dangerous. It's what you like. It's what you'll die for to live this life. We're going on and we'll never stop. We're going on till our worlds collide. It's dangerous, dangerous, so dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Feel the rhythm of the streets, neon lights and neon dreams, bloody fists that feel no pain, when there's so much more to gain. Hunting season, if you will, tell me where you'd rather be. I can hardly see the moon. Hope we'll get there pretty soon. Trying so hard to release you out of the misery. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not not strong enough right now. They will finally feel the flames, flames that run down through my veins. I will make the city burn. We're not planning to return. Trying so hard to be free, to make you see what I see. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. All my oh, let you down. Oh, let you down. Let you down. Oh, let you down. Everybody 変えたい思い出に消し飛ぶあれハイになるハイになるハイとは言えないおかしい世界私は消えちゃうどうしようどうしてもあしても君らしくないなそんな時代でいいよ僕らまだワンダ信じてる No 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 大人たちの鋭利なメモリー悩まされすぎちゃってより目になっちゃいそうねどうしてあしても全部大好きだいいじゃんみんな笑っちゃえの魂胆でライバル結構もうすっかり読んだっていいじゃんすっとんきょって最強な世界をどうにもこうにもすくねこんなんもいいじゃんみんなすくっちゃうのポーズでちょっとそっとじゃ潰れないどこじゃん100回打ちも不思議は取り乱さないもうアンデツがですね For everybody showtimeでも先生とは散々はい終わるファイナルエンドじゃないなら OK 丸バツ全部一切が正中しよう世界も正解も大切なメモリーつまずく日もあるよ君はまだワンダ否定してる No 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 笑さ前に聞いてよ待って飛んでる過ぎちゃう社会に突っ込んで飛んでもいいかい成功失敗も全部大好きでいいじゃんみんなうちし喜んだんでだって君ももっと笑えたじゃんずっとんきょって最強な僕らはまだまだ消さないで未来はここからじゃんみんな一緒しようのポーズでちょっとそっとし崩れないどこじゃん100回飛んだら飛んでもおかしい世界ワンワンデツがですね For everybody showtime 突っ込んで飛んで飛かんで積んでもう一回突っ込んで飛んで飛かんで積んでもう一回3、2、1 3、2、1世界変えたい10秒待ってまだまだ一緒しようの混沌です101回目のそんなメモリ拝借ハッピーも失敗も消さないから 中未来じゃ大好きで急じゃん。みんな笑っちゃえの世界はライバル逆境も捨てなんだっていいんじゃん。すっと今日って最強化したら世界何回も一回大好きで急じゃん。みんなくだちゃえのポーズで絶対ね消せない両方じゃん。長い時間の不思議は取り壊せない。ワンワンですがです Wait for everybody showtime。 ワンワンですがです Wait for everybody showtime。 ワンワンですがです Wait for everybody showtime。ねえねえねえあとマーク君へ一発このメンションです。夜明けまで二人喋ってるのに独り言みたいな感じ。チョコレート食べたい時あるよね。ノーメイクで可愛いと無敵だね。腹立つけどあいつ優しいよね。ねえねえねえ話を聞いてよ。目が合わないけどはい興味はないけどそれで笑えないけど面白いね。何も感じないけど嬉しい。聞いてないでしょ聞いてないでしょ聞いてないでしょ知ってるの。こっちの好きは届いてるかな。ねえねえねえあとマーク君へ一発このメンションです。夜明けまで二人喋ってるのに独り言みたいな感じ。ねえねえねえ臆病なレッドセイ僕たちは未経験です。世界中好きで溢れてるのに一人きりみたいな感じ。あなたは今どんな感じ。パスコード毎回入力面倒だね。 GPS 追跡アプリ便利だね。今夜は満月が綺麗だね。ねえねえねえ話を聞いてよ。分かってないけど分かりますよく知らないけどそれね滑っているけど滑らんな本当楽しいけどいい大な嘘大な嘘大な嘘ついてるよ。こっちを振り向いてほしいからねえねえねえハートマーク消して照れ隠しのテンションです。ドキドキに蓋をして向かい合うたび多言語を使ってる感じ。ねえねえねえ早くのハートセイ不器用なりに夢を見て心の奥深くで迷子の恋他人事みたいな感じ。近いのに遠のいてる感じ。頑張ってちゃってなんで身勝手だってなんで悩んで待って黙って愛になっちゃうあのすれ違うそうほのねえねえねえねえ無関心も安心も紙一重さあねえねえねえあとマーク君へ一発このメンションです。夜明けまで二人喋ってるのに独り言みたいな感じ。ねえねえねえ臆病なレッドセイ僕たちは未経験です。世界中好きで溢れてるのに一人きりみたいな感じ。あなたは今どんな感じ。二人とも大好きな感じ。片方レベない感じ。なあ決まったことばったれてまたヒューマンちょっと素敵な晒し物ね。走った命眺めて全てを無視した額縁の中で鮮明生きてるのさ。知らないってない人が石に文字をって乗って気の狂った誰かが吠え込む見たことがなく What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'll give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I'll give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crying, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hello, hi. Nice to see you, Janice. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, and hello, Robot. So it seems like you've been popping in and out. I get it. So good to see that you're around, and thank you. I'm really working hard on that hair animation right now, but it's turning out really cool. I like how it's looking up until now. So yeah, right now I'm gonna continue this hair movement. I'm not sure where I'm gonna have to stop because I don't feel I wanted to go like full urchin and have her like with her hair completely spiked, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do that because just from what I've done so far, it feels like the weight is already pulling down on the hair. So it's not gonna work really. Oh, I don't feel like we're gonna make it to the top. Oh, hey. I would respect your work. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to know that you really like what we do here in the workshop. I'm glad you do, and I hope we get to do much more crazy and fun stuff. So yeah, thank you very much. That was very flattering, Robot. So yeah, let's see, where did we leave and where are we going? So I don't think we're gonna go too far more from here. As I told you, I feel like the hair is not gonna make it all the way to fully pointing up. Let's see how far can we make it. And then I'm gonna do just a quick reaction. I'm a little bit worried because I cannot leave very late today. It's still got some time. We still could go for about 4 to 5 hours. But yeah, I'm not sure how much, if that's enough time to finish the shot, and I would be very scared to not finish it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. first the head moves a little bit. Let's take that. Yeah, the other thing is that these hairs give the head support. So once I start separating them from the back of the puppet, it starts to lose balance, because now the neck is the only thing holding all the weight.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul and the sky. It looks so ominous. And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear?
So, yeah, I'm not sure how much I can tell you, but I feel like the reason why I can do so well this sort of thing is because actually in the movie in which I worked on, that hasn't released yet, so I'm not allowed to tell a lot about it, but I think I can be vague enough to not get murdered. But I did animate a character that had sort of this kind of had this design of a lot of different appendages and pieces of, like, extra pieces of the body. And it was a very hard character to animate because it was very, very complex. But I feel like from doing that guy a lot, I ended up getting the hang of it, of doing this sort of very, like, loaded, I don't know, sorry, my brain capacity is fading away with every tentacle here. But yeah, so because I didn't remove the lunch break banner. Give me a sec. Well, yeah, I did animate this character that had a bunch of different little, like, strips of, I don't know, I cannot even say, but it was very similar to this, like a lot of different strands, a lot of different thin pieces that needed to be animated separately. And I feel like that's why I'm so used to doing this sort of crazy stuff. It was very fun to animate, but it was very challenging too. Yeah. Evil's head's starting to become a bit unstable. Yeah, this would be easier if I managed to stabilize the head a little bit more, but I should have done it with a more stable head. I should have added some sort of contraption, a mechanism for it to stay in place, but I didn't. Now I'm suffering the consequences. So yeah, I'm not sure how far am I gonna push this. I feel like I could just try some extra frames, maybe about 10 more frames at most. Not because I don't want, I would love to keep doing this until her head became sort of like a hedgehog, porcupine sort of head. But the thing is, I feel like, yeah, the balance of the neck's going to give up anytime now. So I'd rather use it as well as I can right now. And then later we could, well, I can just start with the reaction and the freak out. But oh man, it's been so hard. So why is this hand? I don't know why this hand always has this sliding down. Or neck. Please. That's fine. Take care about that for now. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that when you see, if you ever get to see the movie. Oh, sorry, Robot, I haven't seen your messages in a bit. Hope you don't mind, but really already clipped on post. Oh, please do. Please, please do. Yeah, no need for permission. You have absolute free reign over this stuff. I trust you a lot with that, Robot. You've always helped me, you know, reach out and find more people who are interested in this stuff. So yeah, please feel free to do everything you feel like regarding clipping this channel and having fun, you know? Well, permission. Yeah, you don't need permission. I trust you. But yeah, so I feel like if any of you ever get to see the movie, and if you heard me talk about the character that has a lot of different pieces that work like this, you'll know exactly when you see it. It's gonna be very, very easy to figure out what character it is and who animated it. I also feel like you'll probably be able to tell because I animated most of the shots of that character in a particular scene, and then there's a couple of other shots that were sort of done later in which I didn't work, and I feel like you're gonna be pretty able to tell how different they are. How different the animation styles are. I don't know, I have this affinity for doing smooth, overlappy thingies. I find it somewhat relaxing, you know? The only thing is, it's more relaxing when things are actually properly attached together, not when you've got all of this stuff held together by a simple little piece of silicone that's giving its all, while the puppet itself doesn't have any structure either. Yeah, I do have this sort of fluid, like smooth style, especially when it comes to this sort of prop. And I don't want to call it props, like this sort of overlaps. I feel like I have a very distinct style. I actually do feel like I struggle fairly with more rapid action. Like I think I've never actually animated full on combat. I'm excited to do that eventually. But yeah, I'm not sure how well am I gonna do on my first try at combat because I'm very used to doing more of this mellow, chill kind of things. The harpoon throw was sorta a more dynamic shot, and I liked how it turned out. But yeah, I feel like I should probably do a little bit more of dynamic stuff so I could start to get the hang of that too. But yeah, this sort of slow stuff, I feel like I'm pretty used to doing it, and I really enjoy doing it. But yeah, I would love to, you know, expand my possibilities when it comes to animating. But you can see how the head is being pulled back. Look at the nose and all that stuff. It's just being pulled because the weight is too much. Back to you. By now you should have somehow realized. Time to animate an evil and Neuro. I'm actually thinking of doing that, but I feel like it's too early for that. But it would be fun. However, I think it shouldn't need to feel very high stakes, you know? Like there's a strange, funny dynamic between them that, yeah, sometimes they fight, sometimes they love each other, and at the same time they're both murderous, unstoppable machines. But at the same time, I wouldn't feel like they would be fighting, how do you say it, to the point of harming each other. It would be more like a very insane, high-level machine sparring kind of thing. But yeah, I've thought about that. However, you know, it's too early for that. First, we need to have two functional puppets for a start. But yeah, that would be really fun. Oh, please, stupid head. Ah! Oh, okay, something fell.
feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding. And all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one.
Maybe we could balance it out with the other side.
And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Okay.
You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Let's try one more frame and then we start our next beat so that we can finish this early. But maybe I should have checked how, like videos on how static electricity does make your hair go up, because I feel like I sort of winged it, and this might not really be the actual way how hair behaves when that happens. But I mean, who cares? It's just about looking pretty and getting the point across, I guess. Oh god, this sucks.
Left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. Undimmed and naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more.
I'm thinking, if I wanted to do... I remember that I said that I was thinking of actually changing the hair into something similar to what they did in the Boom video. That it actually was one single piece in the back. Because it's been working, but whenever you're in a certain angle, you can see like bald spots over here. And it doesn't, I don't like how it looks. So I was thinking of actually trying something like what they did in the Boom video, where she has sort of like one single mass for the back that sort of goes towards the little pigtails, and then it's only a couple of strands going in the bottom. Oh wait, haven't seen your comments. Well, permission, blah, blah, blah. Have this wild, likely possibility of crazy fucking robot body would involve the evil puppet and foil clay? What is foil clay? Explanation. Sure, you can share it. You can Yeah, you could talk to me. What it? I mean, you could share it here. You could also share it in Discord. Oil covered clay. I've been drinking as per usual. Okay. Foil covered clay. I've never animated foil covered clay. I'm not sure how that would behave. But it sounds interesting. I had one idea of, it wasn't really a fight, but I had like a fun idea for an evil and Neuro mildly violent interaction. But it required, rather than foil and stuff, I was thinking of actually fabricating like different pieces. And make it feel like substitute the arm with another arm and that sort of thing. But I need to find a way to make that efficient, because if it's like fully making different pieces, different molds and stuff, the whole animation will take me years. And even though that would be fine if I had the means to do it, it's not a great idea if I'm trying to, you know, survive. So I'm trying to think on how to do those sort of transitions, transformations, and replacements of stuff to make them look very cool, but at the same time to have them be very, well, not very easy, but at least manageable enough. This hair is so much more capable of that. Yes, that's what I was struggling with. The idea that this hair is really good at that. Like I wouldn't be able to do this with the other design of hair, with the one they used in the Boom video. If I just printed that puppet out, I wouldn't be able to do this. That's why I'm struggling in my mind. I'm trying to think, like, what's the best way to solve this and make it feel more like hair. There's always the option of actually using hair. I have animated a lot of characters with actual hair, but I've always been trying, I've always told you this, that I've always had the illusion of finding a way to animate sort of like a plastic vinyl figure. And that's what I've been trying with Evil, trying to find a way to animate this. Okay, so what I'm gonna go for, but yeah, you're right, that's what I like about this hair a lot more, that it's a lot more dynamic. But if I wanted to do like more close-ups or a more, so it's an advantage of what we're doing right now, that it's not very complicated in that sense. But if we were making like bigger dialogues, more of a discussion, sort of like a speech, that sort of thing, we would be needing more interesting angles rather than staying in the front or like mildly to the side. We would really need to play with different angles of the face and that sort of thing. And if we try to do that right now, I feel like even if it would work mildly, it would be very weird, because most of the mouths are, no, not the mouths. Most of the angles where you would put the camera other than the front would have this awkward bald spots that I don't like, or you'd be able to see the needles that are barely holding the front of the hair together. So yeah, it's not that I don't want to keep doing it like this, but I feel like we're missing something. Like there's just one little piece that if we find it, we could be able to do pretty much anything with this sort of plastic pieces of the puppet. I don't know, it's just something that I feel barely out of reach, like this tiny version of the Philosopher's Stone that if we found it, if only we found it, there would be so much potential behind it. So I'm gonna try and crouch the hair a little bit. Not the hair, the body a little bit. So, oh god. Okay, this is fine. We just need to balance it out with the hair strands and we would be good to go. Oh god. My general idea of how it should behave, I'm not sure if it's actually how hair behaves under electricity and that sort of thing, but I just want to make it feel like it's underwater. So even if Evil's moving right now, the hair is not gonna follow. It's gonna try and stay back where it was, the past frame. And only after, yeah, it will take a while for after Evil starts moving, for the hair to sort of try and barely try and reach it back where it left. To take care of this. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking that we should try and solve, but I'm not sure what exactly the solution will be. CG is one thing, but stop motion puppet is another. You're at most CG. Thank you very much. It's the fact that I have a lot of experience, but yeah, the thing is, how am I going to make... I want to be as capable of doing stuff without having to being careful with stuff looking ugly from particular angles, that sort of thing. And I feel like it's not far away. It's not impossible. I'm not reaching for something impossible. It's just there's something that I need to figure out, and once we do, we will be able to do very, very complex stuff, very nice hairstyles. That's my big goal behind all of this, I guess. Trying to find a way to make stop motion as versatile as 3D or 2D animation. I know they're different crafts and they have their own stuff, but just thinking about being able to do that, like unlocking that potential, and at the same time sharing it. Like, imagine being able to tell a lot of people around the world, hey, you can do this and make incredibly good animation. And yeah, seeing the whole community grow, you know? I have this feeling that I would love to push the whole craft forward, just like how I feel Spider-Verse pushed 3D forward, because it was a big leap in you can stop doing Frozen style stuff and you can try something different, and now everyone's trying like different styles, different rendering styles and that sort of thing. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to push the whole craft in a similar way? That would make me extremely happy. Have you seen that CG train station scene? It looks so photorealistic. I'm not sure which one you mean. Train stations. Are you just making a joke about the... referring to the first, like, film thing? Like one of those first films when people were running out of the cinema because they thought the train was coming after them. Okay. It's gonna be a quick reaction, I've heard. So I need her to just go up. So the idea here is trying to sort of sell out the fact that she's barely now realizing that her is doing something weird. So it's gonna be like propping up her body and her hair, her head. Where's my, oh god. Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty evident, but I feel like my brain is a big mess right now. I'm trying to say something and I'll say something else, because all of my neurons are way too focused on moving silly hair strands. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying now. CG trace station. So yeah, she's going to go up. She's barely realizing what is going on. And then we'll have her just freak out and get out the thing. Oh god. So yeah. When you're doing this sort of thing, you should first try and see what you do, what can you do with the body. Because it depends, everything else depends on the body. So if I try to animate some of the hair before the body, it would be pointless, because once I animate the body, I'll be able to see where the hair needs to be. Oh my god, I'm still messing up words. The train station, yeah. And by the way, today I did use the heart hashtag before streaming on Twitter, and it seems like it kind of worked. Like I saw a couple of likes on the post and that sort of thing, which is cool. I'm not really like thriving for more likes and stuff, but what I would really love to see is more people who are interested in this finding about us. So I feel like there's a lot of people who would love to see this, to watch and talk about stuff as we always do. I mean, there has to be more people interested in stop motion out there, but yeah, it's just like we haven't reached too many people right now yet. So yeah, I'm hoping that maybe moving a little bit more in all of other evil platforms here and there, we might be able to reach more people who like this, who want to make cool stuff or see cool stuff being made. But yeah, only time will tell, but I feel like at least the post itself did pretty well compared to other Twitter posts that I've done that pretty much don't get any sort of response at all. So yeah, here I would love to have the head go down. It would be make more sense of the head sort of lowering while the body rises, but the stupid head is not complying. Maybe if I try to use a couple of hair strands in my favor. No, it's still too much weight. Okay, I think that could work. Not loving the positioning though. Yeah, it feels weird. Ah, stupid thing. We're so close. Just a couple more frames. We'll be able to make it. Things that you move the hair and all the strands go wild. Also trying to keep the hands in the same place is very annoying. Post the train station thing on the clips on Discord. Cool. By the way, I didn't reply to the guitar you sent, but I did take a look at it and it looks pretty cool. It does feel very evilly. Maybe I'll look for the model. By the way, I didn't mention, but I did not actually model the guitar itself. I did not model the guitar by myself. I got the model from an asset store, but I did do all the adapting for printing and that sort of stuff. But yeah, maybe I could try and see if I find a 3D model of the one you sent me. Diamond. I don't remember the name. Something in diamond. It'd be cool having sort of like a guitar rack of evil. Train station thing. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky because I really need. Yes, Bird of Prey by Diamond. That's the one you told me. I remember you sent it yesterday, but yeah, right now words aren't forming properly in my brain. I'm really struggling to keep up. But yeah, I do remember. It's the one you sent. See if I can raise her up a little bit. Oh god. Please don't fall.
so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real, and there's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all.
By the way, I also saw that they released a new song of the Women Wearing Shoulder Pads show earlier today. Did not look at it because I don't remember. I think I was preparing a stream, so I didn't have the time to look at it. But maybe you could look at it if you wish in the Adult Swim channel, or we could try and look at it together. But I feel like it's going to be a while before we get another like relaxed watch along stream. So right now our plan is on Friday we're gonna have a chill playing stream with Faye. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Unraveled. I don't even know anything about the game. She just told me to download it and I did. But we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, Friday. Shouldn't be talking about my schedule if I'm such a mess right now, but yeah. We're gonna be doing that, and after that I wish to finish animating, you know? So everything we've got left is just this and Boom. I'm a little bit scared of Boom after all of this breaking of the joint. But we'll see how it does, how we do. I would still want to try it out. So I'll go straight for it. Make her look at the hair. I'm just gonna realize what's going on back there. Oh god. Oh boy.
Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time, and turning all against the one is an art that's hard to teach. Another clever word sets off an unsuspecting hurt, and as you step back into line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance, and no one really knew it was really only you, and now you steal away. Take him out today.
Yeah, this is way shorter than what I wish it would have been. But it's fine.
You're gonna go forget with 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say.
You're a workaholic, totally addicted to workaholic. Yes, I'm definitely addicted to workaholic. I've consumed too much and now I cannot live without it. Your dedication what makes you so good at what you do. Take notes, kids. Don't doom scroll, find your art and lock in. Yes, try that, but do it with fair amount of moderation. There is a limit. I've learned to find my limit because I have crossed that line and it's not pretty. But yeah, I enjoy working as much as I can. Also, this is sort of, I feel like it's kind of true that once you find something that you like, it doesn't really feel that much as work. It's still hard. This is not at all like, oh god. Yeah, there are a couple of stressful parts to this. God damn. I just based off a couple of screenshots on a rival game. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Please, evil, don't do this to me. That was a very good moment. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Working is not that terrible. Ah, why? Oh god. Something I will tell you is that it's very helpful to have someone around when you're doing this sort of stuff. Back when I was working on the studio, we did have sort of our backs, me and my other animator colleagues, when this sort of thing happened. Because right now, I'm not sure if you might be able to realize, but I'm trying to hold her in place as much as possible. But at the same time, I have to unravel the other piece without letting go. I'm doing everything single-handedly, and that's very annoying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, please. But yeah, back in the studio, we used to have our backs. So sometimes stuff like this would happen and I could go and say, hey, can someone help me? And they would run into the unit and hold either the puppet or the skeleton for me. And that way I could sort stuff out without moving too much the animation. And yeah, if something like that happened to someone else, I would also help too. It was a very functional system, I believe, like a very good buddy system. Just we got each other's backs. Oh god, oh god. Oh. There are no physically safe way that don't lead to long-term injury or disability. That is pretty true. I could tell you, I'm not sure, I'll save it for another day, but I do have a very big horror story where I actually almost lost a finger. But it wasn't animating, it was doing something else. Yeah. I had a very bad time when that happened. Ah. Okay. That's weird. I'm not judging, but it's kind of weird that all of a sudden our viewer count went down. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. Please. Ah. We were so close to finishing the... You know what, I think I'm gonna keep this. Because I was thinking maybe we could go back to the regular lighting when she releases the plasma ball. But I think it looks better like this. I think we could keep it like this and keep the plasma ball, plasma globe on. Da, 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 da. That sucks. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Take us alive. Take us alive. Clips, make sure this whole thing reminds me of this scene of Lord of the Rings where Pippin looked into the Palantir. Not sure if I remember. Sorry, I have seen the Lord of the Rings, but I have them like very... like I don't remember much of it. So I don't really remember what you're told. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please. Stupid ball came to turn my life into hell. Okay, it's fine. We can. Okay, it doesn't click on crucial and they go on mobile. Ah. I think this is enough. Now let's animate all these stupid strands of hair. That's not really animated at all. Okay, that works. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Who made this thing? Oh man. What? Oh good. god. Move some little thing and everything else moves along. Okay. Okay. Please don't. Okay.
It's not in the way that you hold me. It's not in the way you say you care. It's not in the way that you make me impressed. It's not in the way that you stay till the end. It's not in the way you look or the things that you say that you'll do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, oh, oh.
I hate this hairstrand. It shouldn't be that. Oh, many VTubers have attributed their popularity to YouTube Shorts, calling long form reviews deeper content. Time to start living. Yes, I know. I've heard that, but I'm terrible at editing, and I always feel like I could either, you know, make those sort of clips, or I could make more stuff like this. So I struggle a lot with not doing that sort of thing. Also, I'm not sure if we have like great clips. I don't feel like, because I don't know, I feel like I like to do what I do, but I'm not really, I don't know, like giving any hot takes in whatever new topic there is or something. I'm just like a chill guy working in his workshop doing random stuff. I think there could be a fun stuff, like all the times that the puppet has fallen right when I'm about to do something, whenever stuff breaks, that sort of thing. But I'm not sure how, like I'm not sure if I would look at a short of someone else's stuff breaking. I feel like it still misses, like, needs another sort of hook, something to really grab your attention. But I don't know, I've thought about it. I really think, hey Roman, hello, welcome, hello. Believe in yourself, man. Thank you, Mauricio Vendaño, welcome. So yeah, we are currently animating Evil, having her hair charged with static electricity. I want to make her freak out soon. I'm just trying to sort out in my head how am I gonna do that. Like Drax said, you don't need to believe in yourself because I believe in you. Believe in the me who believes in you, who believes in me, who believes in you. So how am I gonna do the freak out? The lighting turned out nice. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. I really love this lighting. But it's very weird. Like I have to, right now the the top light is actually more on top of me than it is on top of them, because I needed less and less light because 1% was way too much. So I had to put all the lights pointing sort of away, and it's just like the residual light what you get into on top of the puppet itself. Really liked how it turned out. Really like how the sphere looks. Yeah, that's cool. You. No, it's not you. It's you then. For a freak out, you could do a jump cut to her face and like an arc of the Covenant shot. I don't remember. I was thinking of doing it in this shot so I could finish this bit. Because if I try to cut something else, I feel like it would be a lot of extra work for the future. I was thinking of just making like a good Mario practice that falsetto vocal, you're alone in that building, sing like no one is listening. I don't know what part of the song you mean. I don't even know this one that well. I think I've only heard it in the Farm FM. I can sing. From Indiana Jones, the face melting shot. Oh, okay, that. No, but it's not that kind of freak out. I was going for more for like because for starters we don't have any freak out faces. You know, there's no like all the faces, all the mouths that we have are either happy or neutral. Sing in your head, get those high notes. Oh yeah, I think I've done that before. And I think I could give it a shot. Depends if it comes, if a new song comes up. I could certainly try that. But I feel like I would get distracted from this. Maybe one day we could do a karaoke stream and have fun. Okay, so there we go. So I'm gonna try and maybe she takes her hand off the plasma globe and her just freezes in the air and then she screams. That could be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna walk a little bit away from the set so I can try and act my body a little bit, act with my body a little bit, feel it out. So yeah, she's grabbing the orb. Okay. A very fast movement. The general idea. I'm not sure how fast can I make the freak out, but I'll try. As far as clips, trust yourself, mistakes are funny no matter how minor. And say lots of genuinely funny, informative things. Get them clips. I should. I'll try and start getting that on track. I think it would really help, but I need... I don't know, sorry. I can't even concentrate a lot right now. My head is spinning in circles from all this hair. The camera moved, which sucks. So let's try what Shoman suggests. I like the idea. So she'll release. Okay, so let's make one more. But really, when you post this complete, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will enjoy once this is complete, and we're very close. But yeah, in the meantime, I still feel like it would be okay to pull more people. And I agree with the clip stuff. Sorry, I just can't think very straight right now. I'm thinking very bendy. I'm thinking in hair curves. Can't think straight right now. But yeah, I feel like they would like it. What I was saying yesterday is that I think it would be fun to at least try and post a single image to I'm not sure how they do it, but you know, for those images that Evil and Neuro see on stream, I think it would be fun to submit like one screen cap, maybe the one of our last shot when she was like standing before the globe. And yeah, just see if Evil gets to see it. I think that would be fun. Yeah, at the same time, a little bit concerned because if the swarm arrives, it's gonna be very overwhelming. I'm gonna do one of the biggest Neuro animators out there. That would be nice. Okay, so just a little bit more.
Accessing hard drive, surrounded in a whirring sound, searching the archive, corruption of data inbound, pop 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 an error. I cycle and spiraling gears, hold up, la la la, lock up the server. Something has gone wrong. My heart
So let's try what Roman was saying. I think that's a good idea. So for the next frame, I'm gonna remove our hands from the sphere. And let's try and keep. I think that's funny because we can actually do that. We can keep the hair frozen in air. And I would actually freak out if my hair suddenly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh god. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh god. So I'm gonna try and very slightly animate the hair. I want to capture like the moment where the energy gets lost. So I'm gonna very subtly animate all the strands for this frame, but very, very, very subtly. Okay. Okay, slightly. Okay. Never Cake, Johnny's Garage, and others. I should take a look at those. Probably already know them. I just don't know them by name, most likely. Okay, there we go. Or just kicks from the Neuro art channel. Some elegantias. Go. What? Why? You see, that's exactly why I usually try to, you know, that's why I never know how to interact with those sort of communities. They're sometimes very harsh with their sometimes I struggle a lot with knowing what's allowed and what not, and yeah, they tend to be very harsh sometimes, like, yeah, you cannot post this, and you end up getting banned or kicked or whatever. Because there was an issue and posting on YouTube living rather than a static image. There's a clip submission channel. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how stuff works up there. I remember when I posted the original video, I actually did it with a YouTube. Like the original Happy Birthday Evil video. It did go through as a YouTube video. But I'm not sure if it's sort of something they say for special occasions. I actually did it only because I saw someone do it before. Was someone posting a collab or something? There was this cool, like, collaboration between a lot of animators, and they made like a small music video with Evil. No, with Neuro it was. Okay, let's see. Okay. God.
Life gives you lemons, you don't make lemonade. You use them to make girls cry. You take those lemons, no sugar at all, and you squirt it right into our eyes. I've tried to remain patient with your stupid shenanigans, but you've given me no other choice. You've tried to knock me over by acting like you're above me and pretending that I don't have a voice. And I don't wanna encourage your abusive behavior, but I just can't let you in. I'm legitimately tired of being walked all over by these insecure babies that think that they're man. Had a breakdown in the evening lying underneath the ceiling, so I'm gonna take it out on you. Too proud to show I'm hurting, push it on you till you're burning. That's the only thing that I know how to do. And I don't wanna be a baby cause it's shameful. Won't admit that I'm just jealous of the way you move through my words like you're bulletproof. I'm a sad little boy with a fragile masculinity. Insecure, destroyed every time that you're above me. You're a solo little boy, absolutely no fun. You saw me as your toy, now that or not you throw a tantrum. When life gives me lemons, I don't make lemonade. I use them to make you cry. Can't process my feelings, made them circle the train. So tonight I'm gonna ruin your life. When life gives you lemons, you don't make lemonade. You use them to make girls cry. You take those lemons, no sugar at all, and you squirt it right into our eyes. You may be the bigger person, but I'm not a lemonade. I'll do everything to hurt you in my mouth. Lemonade. Just because you're confident, I think you're shallow. Here's a slice of humble pie for you to
Double checking the art posting rules. Looks like you got flagged for artists may use their own art posts to promote their other work. May use their own art posts to promote their other work, but using art threads to promote others is not allowed. Okay, so maybe it should be me who puts the stuff out there.
Here's a slice of humble pie for you to swallow.
That's an odd rule. But I guess I could then post the stuff myself. You got the link or something? Maybe I could just go and post it after the stream. Oh god. There's like a work in progress sort of tab, right? Oh god. What's going on with this head? Oh god. Stupid.
I'll always follow you, me by your side. But you can see I'm alone in this room, so far away. By now, I feel like I'm reborn. I'll be fine, cause my heart is fine.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I can't just see you as a friend. Whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of
And then on such an people will be means now directing people to Twitch, YouTube channel, promote events of others. This is an art form not meant to serve as a platform for advertising. Yeah, that's exactly the rule I was trying to be wary of.
I'm laying on my bed, I watch the sky. But can't you see that I'm misunderstood? I'm waiting you. By now, I feel like I'm reborn. I'll be fine, cause my heart is fine. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I can't you see as a friend.
Oh god.
Whoa, this is the starting
Please, stupid head. Why don't you work? I'm not sure something broke here or what happened because it's just not behaving. I mean, it could just be the fact that it's... Oh god. Stupid.
I'll always follow you, me by your side. But you can see I'm alone in this room, so far away. By now, I
Oh,
feel
this
like
looks
I'm
such a mess.
reborn. I'll be fine, 'cause my heart is fine. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I
Okay,
can't
then we can work with this.
whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of a crazy little love. Be close to me by now, because I want to see this crazy love and follow me. We can be free, don't leave me, I'm smiling again.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's try this out.
I hear the drums
Red ruler.
but she hears
Oh, 7 rules. This means you're gonna have to look around more than I would to find the rules. I'm drunk. One thing this court taught me is not to post anything important when you're drunk. Nurse sport friend an artist noted. It's okay, I appreciate it anyways. I know it can be... Oh god. I don't know, Discord can be messy with those big communities with thousands of people behind it, but it's fine. We'll sort a way to move the stuff around, don't worry. So I'm gonna have to freak out soon because this head is just not helping at all.
The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, as sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I see you and sleeping, frightened of this thing that had
Da, 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 take me away from you. There's nothing 100 men more could ever do. Down and out. Stupid hair strand. Ah. Things will never end. Ooh, ooh. God, oh God. let's take this one. Get a chance. Should be sure they'll understand the situation if you explain. Your Discord will be friendly to all. Don't break TOS more. Probably, but I mean, we're far fewer people than the Neuro server, and I think that's what makes it much more manageable. I don't know, I feel like that sort of thing happens once you just reach certain limits because a certain number of members, because you need to start to be responsible for a bunch of different stuff. You don't want any, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff to happen that can happen in Discord that can get you or anyone else in trouble. So I understand why sometimes there's so many rules, but yeah, I always have a hard time like dancing around all the rules in different communities. I just try to share the stuff I do and I end up getting banned. Happened to me in Reddit a couple of times, and it's probably gonna keep happening in the future, but yeah, that's why I usually take measures before posting stuff online, because sometimes people freak out. 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, drink. I want to swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. It doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. Oh, farmer, sing it loud, get those high notes. Yeah, I would. I actually, but if I get too hooked up on the song, I'm gonna lose the thread. I'll try. From the chandelier. I don't know the lyrics though, just know the melody. On for the life. Oh. But I'm lazy and I don't want. You could be a mod and just don't do anything about it. But I would gladly make you a mod. You've been here for long enough. So even if you didn't do it, I feel like I wouldn't mind making you a mod. But right now, I don't feel like we even need mods. We're like 10 people in a server. But yeah, eventually it will be fun. But that's an excess. Stupid head. Bear through the night, and tears as they dry. Swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Stupid thing. Come on, just give me one more frame, I beg. Stupid thing.
Show me your insides. Show me your secrets. Show me what you desire. I can fake it. Show what you wanted. So I can be it. And if I bend just right, I can make it. I didn't want you. I wanna watch you
It's not right.
change from a
Dun,
butterfly
dun.
into chains. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will show you what you wanted to see. Just a mirror till I get what I need. The reverie was not of me. You never saw nothing, never saw nothing. I'm
Yes.
just a liar without deceiving. I'm just a broken clown, make believing. I should have let you know. You should have ran for cover. I'm just a parlor trick, a two-bit counterfeit. Lay your heart into my perfect machine. I will use it to protect you from me. I will never let you see what's beneath. So good for you and good for me. We told ourselves we're right where we ought to be. Even you know, this was all for nothing. Just a sad show, just an ego, I suppose though. As far as I know, we were both pretending. I suppose so, but what do I know? Even you know, this was all for nothing. Just a sad show, just an ego, I suppose though. As far as I know, we were both pretending. I suppose so, but what do I know? Lay your heart into my perfect machine.
Don't do anything. Lol, Reddit events. The man for teaching a troll that I could dogs him or torturing. What the hell? Yeah, his location, Nerf Wiki Ducks. Search for a couple of the animator names in the art Discord. Johnny's Garage and Kelp both posted direct YouTube links in their newest uploads. So yeah, probably I could upload it directly. However, it would mean I need to, well, yeah, I will do it when I finish the video. But that's like the full product, right? It's not clips or like bits. Oh, I'm struggling so hard with this shot right now. Thing is, I feel like I'm too short of time, but at the same time, pretty much already completely missed the frame. There's no way I can recover from this. I think I'll have to just wing it. And if I see that it's not working, maybe I can later try and use some special effects or something. So, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling, rumbling. What? Do you think they could program Neuro or Evil to actually do like that metal growl kind of thing? That'd be really fun. All I ever wanted to do was do the right things, to be the king, I swear. It'll be clouded to post my band is totally based. Static art frames. Perhaps it could be worth contacting about. If they have issues with posting your videos, for any suggestions how to best go about posting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just be eating, dealing, instead of investigating internet bureaucracy. Clearly strong way to start my weekend. Start your weekend? Wait, isn't it Tuesday? How long have I been animating? Never look away. Okay, so I'll have to go a little bit frantic. Oh god. And at the same time, let's sort out. I was drunk till I still think my community, but took away and never looked back my shop.
All I ever wanted to do was know what's out there. I refuse to lose without a fight.
Oh, na 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 na. Okay, close those eyes.
Ignoring
I'm innocent.
stay up all night in the tent. Oh yeah, do you see me? Oh yeah, am I who I used to be?
They surf in the middle of weeks. Been animating for 174 hours. That would be very bad because I had some important stuff to do on Wednesday.
What's inside of me?
But very bad. You've got no idea how bad.
What's inside of me?
Oh god. Oh, the body's falling again.
What's inside of me?
Okay, so what I need to do, which will also be a pain in the... What's going on with your head? Look, it's completely wrecked. Is it just a balance thing? I'm gonna have to go fast because there's gonna be a mess of shot. Rumbling, rumbling. Oh, you've been animated perfectly. Oh, and that's a good. That is a good one, actually. Okay, just slightly move. Okay, it's fine. I think we can work with this, but I need to fix those wrists. That's gonna be quite troublesome because I'm gonna have to.
You're losing.
Has it been disconnected from chat for a while? This is your weekend. Trying to get the habit of timestamping good moments. I think that could be helpful. Actually, help. If we timestamp funny moments and stuff, I could maybe sort of look how much the head moved just from when I took the picture to right now. That is not normal. Not with her. This is something that used to happen to me with very big puppets with very heavy heads. But yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna try and rush this. If I move the body very fast, it will hopefully make it less. Oh god. But don't fall, please don't fall. Okay. Yeah, everything's tumbling down. Oh god. Please, please, please. I need you to work out right now. Okay, that works, but we need to. Why? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's like the weight, the balance of the hair. It's making it very hard to animate. But I think maybe once I adjust this, it might be good enough. So yeah, I see how it broke. Seems like not even glue will help this out. Unequal. You've served well. Just one more. I don't understand what's happening. Why is it not getting back in place at least? I think I'll have to. Doesn't go back in place. Like the joint thing would show it on camera, but this is too delicate. I'm sorry. This setup is not made for showing off the fixes. But it's not going back in place. Why? Habit of stem stubborn. What? Neighbors at the apartment. What? Okay, take care, robot. Please be safe. Oh my god. Okay, so hope robot's okay. Okay. Cannot put it back on. Oh. You know, it's really weird because it seems like the hole for this piece is even larger than what it should be. I mean, definitely is because the piece simply fell out of the puppet, but then why is it not going back in place? Right? Let's see. Nothing that some brute force might not fix. Where he's a robot. Even if he is fine, what about his house? Good thing is that we already started the big movement, so it's not that hard to reposition because the gaps are bigger. There's no need to be very precise. Okay, let's see if we're back. Okay, so now the head goes the other way. It's pretty odd. You are impossible. Okay. Were they? Definitely. Were they indeed? Starting to look like it's starting to make sense. Need a better system for this stupid hair. Stop! Drop my mic. Hit my mic, slapped it with my hand. Oh, this mic go. Give me a second, I'm looking for a magnet. Yeah, so this microphone's got a magnetic pin kind of system. I just slapped it and it fell down. Right, there we go. Yes.
Everybody goes to hell. Everybody goes to hell. Everybody goes to hell. Everybody goes to hell. Everybody dies. Every moment's a cause. Hello hell, like Kokoro Dagoku. Everybody lies. Everything is your fault. Hello hell, Sunday Kataku. Welcome na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, oh na 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 na. Na 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 na. Your fault. どりましょう火をつけて
Mm. Okay, let's try. If it doesn't work, I can always go back and try again, but...
Gone a little far this time with something. How was I to know? How was I to know this high came rushing? We're on the borderline, dangerously fine and
I don't need to animate the plasma glow separately, but I feel like this timing a little bit better. She actually stops before fully snapping and falling down. What I'm gonna do, because this is getting a little bit complicated to keep working on with the rig and the head and everything going crazy, I'm gonna try and make her sort of feel like she's leaving very frantically and kinda unstable. So I'm gonna try and make her feel like she's tripping down, like in this general direction. Not that way, because that would be a little bit cheap, but I want to make her fall down somewhere around here. So I was going for the back trip, but with a freaking... You know what it's gonna feel like? Not quite, but sorta. Like one of those Philian freakouts whenever she twists her sensors, her VR trackers, and becomes some Eldritch Abomination. I think it might be something like that. Things that we've got. Huh? Could I mayhaps put this arm all the way up? We'll just receive Maybe I could get the sound effect from one of those Philium freakouts. Because there's a particular sound of the freaking VR set getting smashed. Whoa. Good thing it bounced on top of. Please don't fall. Mm. I think we could do it like this. Okay, now I'll make it clear that she's losing balance, falling down. But I have to cheese it out. Ooh, Millie Rage's theme. Oh no, it wasn't Millie Rage. No, no, no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh. Ah. Oh god.
Immortal temptation takes over my mind, condemned, falling weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem.
This thing is so annoying. What were you using for background music? I'm using Swarm FM actually, but I'm using it from Discord. I joined their Discord and I feel like they might be safe there from all the copyright lawyers and stuff. I'm not sure, but worked for today. Sorry, I hadn't replied before. I've been a little bit busy struggling with this girl. Ow. Da-da-da. It's kind of working. Just need to go further down. My channel actually got a strike too, like a couple of months ago, for some old AI covers. YouTube is such yeah, music and YouTube is a very touchy subject. I don't know. It's just the fact that all the big companies like Sony Music make so much money from copy striking others. I bet they make more money from doing that than from actually selling their music.
Lurking in the shadows under veil of night, constellations of blood pirouette dancing through the graves of those who stand at my feet. Dreams of the black throne I keep on repeat.
Ooh.
Derelict
This is what I hate. I try to solve one thing and then the other thing breaks again. Ah, that's so annoying.
You want this power, then come try and take it.
Oh, please, please, please. Okay. That's okay. How good to know. Or someone would. Moral of the story: don't set your place afire. You don't want to see your neighbors. That's a wild story. Okay, we're pretty much in the same frame in which you left because the joint, the thingy keeps breaking again and again and again. So I'm starting to. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, it's a balance thing, you know? Because whenever I crouch her, it's not like I'm moving the joint itself, but she's just out of balance. And then she gets pulled back and stuff. Okay, I think this could work. However, first I need to please stay in place. And now just you. Just okay. Let's go for going forward here and start to. Oh god. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Why? Nothing here works. Neither the Jesus one and try and do something like this. Improvise tie down. I think I'll end up doing this. However, I need her to twist more like this. She needs to feel unstable like she's about to fall. She is. Oh god. And we will hold her with the ancient stop motion art of black magic. Oh god, what was that? It's a joint? Yes. Get out of here. Come on, black magic, please work, but I first need to Yes. "2 meters tall." Yes, I am. I'm not sure what you mean by that because I didn't read the rest of the messages. Oh, God. God. Black magic, please work. Okay. Maybe I can read now. It's okay now, but it's running successfully. Knees hit table when you're. Yes, it does happen. I just had an argument with a friend who said that this table was okay because it's not that tall, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? I hate this table. It's too short. I always am hitting my knees against it." And he was just not seeing the problem. I was very annoyed. All right, so the black magic work? Kinda. But yeah, this is a mess, so we're gonna have to go. Whoa. Oh, God. Everything's fine. So the full head fell from the table. Let's let of hand an animation. Pulling the figure out exactly that. Something like this, but further. Yes. I don't have to try something like this, maybe. This works, however. Desperate times require desperate measures, you know? It's the last resort. When everything fails, just put your hand in the frame. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see if that's enough.
On a cold winter morning, in the
Time before the light.
flames of death's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness has fallen down and the times are to fall right, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight.
Now,
Fighting on for the steel through the wastelands evermore.
yeah, I think this shot was a bit of a mess, but figures that breaking of the rig was fatal. But now we're gonna do some pay to win. I'm gonna use a couple of coins just to tilt this. Just to give the feeling of air slamming against the floor. You can do this. The flames we carry, na 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 na. You think a lot of... Yeah, I think it does connect, like it does feel like... I mean, it's a little bit of sound design, but I can sort of follow the... However, I will need a good scream for this. Let's see if we can find one later. Carry Okay, so let's see. I think it makes enough sense. At least it's understandable, you know? I had a small feeling that it just wasn't gonna be like that it wasn't gonna be making sense at all. But I think it does. Maybe a camera shake. I could do that, but the thing is, I did not take a plate at the beginning. I mean, right now this shot works as a plate, but if I had any camera shake, I think I would actually do that digitally. You can do it on camera, and I've done it a couple of times, but because of the design of the shot and the fact that I need to remove the rig, I would rather not do it because I need to delete all of that. Wait, how do I set this up? Wait a second. I need to delete all of the rigs that are over here. Maybe I could do the onion skin. Yeah, I need to delete this. Oh, this is very useful for explaining stuff from previous frames. But yeah, so because I need to delete this, I need the backdrop to be a very perfect still image. If I move the camera and I make a physical camera shake, I'm not gonna be able to match back what I need to get these. So I'm gonna try and just do this, and maybe I could add a little bit of camera shake on digitally. I mean, I feel like I've got pixels to spare, so I could just crop a little bit and do a little bit of a shake. I do like analog camera shakes using moving the actual camera, but you need to be very careful when you use it. You need to make sure that if you're going to use it, that the VFX process is not going to be much harder. I remember back when we used to work in the studio, we had to, whenever we wanted to do that sort of thing, we would have to first go and talk to the people of effects department, and we would have a little chat like, hey, so I want to do this, and what do you think if I do this and put this, but are you going to be able to delete the rig? And then he would tell me, yeah, maybe we could do that, but then once you finish the shot, maybe try to go back. And there was a lot of back and forth with that, and that worked very nice. But yeah, right now the back and forth is me and myself. And yeah, I feel like trying to do a camera shake without the proper plate will be a problem. Oh, what the hell? I was going to use that one for the bald clip. So I wouldn't want to use that one because I'm already going to use it for our next clip. If we get to do the next clip, because her back is terrible right now. I might try and see if there's a way to sort it to fix it, but man, it's not looking good. I'm kind of shake after she's out of frame, like she started rolling in the ground and moved the camera. That could... I think it's a little bit hard to read without... What's that now? But I could try it right now that we already have some plate frames here. I really like how the plasma globe ended up... Oh no, but the thing is I need to make another... I would need to conform the shot, then record, because I was going to make a live action recording just so I had the two little thunders, which in fact I should try and do right now. Inject her back with a syringe full of super glue. The thing is, super glue is very good and very sturdy, but it's not great when it comes to torsion. And the problem right now, it's slightly towards torsion, because whenever she leans down, the piece sort of... So if this is the hole and this is the other piece, the problem that it's having is that it's moving like this. So this torsion with the glue over here is not going to hold anything. It's going to crack instantly. I know from experience how that freaking super glue works. It might work, but I would have to try and see if there's a way to secure it the best way, the best possible way. I think there should be a way to simply insert it and keep it in place and see what we can do. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. That I'm gonna be trying to do that, I guess, tomorrow and the day after that, because if not, we're not gonna be able to do the boom segment, which I really wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the acting's there. It does work. And maybe with the billion sound effect of the VR set being like crumpled and hit many times, it would be able to be more readable. Fill the hole with baking soda, then inject it with... Yeah, that could maybe work. However, at the same time, I have to be careful that the inner part doesn't get flooded with glue and baking soda, because I need the space for for the other metal piece to enter. But that could be a solution. I could try that. I need to study her. I need to see exactly how she is been set right now. So maybe we could try the camera shake. But yeah, I would have to conform the shot because I need to make some live action videos. First, let me see. The hands stay more or less in the same place, so I think we could try it out. However, give me... where's my pencil? I don't see. Oh, there we go. Didn't work. Okay, so we got a little bit here. And I want to go with another color. Ah. Stupid thing. Okay, there we go. So those are our marks. Wait, what was added to Discord assets? I was going to, through my Neuro dial assembly, distant scream I didn't recognize from any clips. Cool. Maybe we could use that one. Thank you. Right, so let's conform this. It's gonna take a while, so we can chat in the time being. Backing up, rendering frame. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. So yeah, right now it's loading. I find it interesting that sometimes yeah, you cannot see the progress bar when it's conforming, but it's right now up to 10% ish. So yeah, let me see. I feel like I got messed about a bunch. And surprised how much your clip worth, but maybe biased. Maybe it's commercial. I think the making clips would, like, there's nothing can go wrong with a surplus of clips, right? Just whichever clips work, and whichever don't simply get faded into oblivion in the algorithm or something. But yeah, I think we could make some clips. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the camera shake. Yeah, we're gonna do the camera shake in a minute, maybe. The camera shake after it's out of frame. Inject her back to range with added to Discord assets. Cool. So yeah, we can add that as soon as we. Well, we could add it right now, but I think it would be too much trouble. Maybe I'll just put it later on when we start editing the thing. So yeah, I want to take a live action video of the globe just as is, just in case I want a live action version of the plasma globe instead of using something else. However, I'm not sure if it's going to work in video because it's a very long exposure picture. Okay, we're at 70%. $78, $80. $84, $85, $87, $90. Almost. Okay, there we go. So now let's take a recording of the okay. You can always adjust lighting of individual layers in post. Yeah. That's my plan, sorta. Trying to sort of blend the layers later. But first I need the video. So I'm gonna record live action video of this. I'm not sure if it's going to work because, yep, the time. Let's see if it works. Well, it is going. Okay, so that's our first video with the. Oh, how am I gonna record? Camera's too far away. Over. I think I'm gonna have to do the thing and paint the sphere with a marker. I just hope it doesn't explode. It happened like we were nothing. Records and change your number. Okay, that works. So now let's record another live action video. There we go. It's currently recording. Okay, I think that's enough. I also like that it's sort of a loop. Now let's make another one. However, I want to turn off all the lights. Maybe I should have done that from the snaps. Ah, this is... So don't mind me blasting you with light right now. I'm just trying to shut off all the lights so I can take this footage. Okay, and another one. Okay. There we go. And now let's do one last one. Changing our settings slightly so we only see. So remember, it wasn't 15. 15. Keep that number in mind. So we're recording. 1, 2. Yeah, let's wait 15. Oh, let's wait a couple of seconds and then just go back. There we go. Okay. So we got those videos. Now we can go back to 15 as we said before. Turn back on the lights, and now we could animate the camera shake just in case. What? Taking flashbang? What? Oh yeah, let's go back to our dramatic lighting. I really like the lighting of this shot. Turned out really, really cool. go. Am I seeing things or do you have two stock pixels? What? Pixels on my camera? No, 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 no. Don't you mean the little points that I made for reference? And so I made this. They're made for, so we could do the, so do I know where to put my fingers with the beam thing. But let me know if you see other. I don't see any dead pixels here and there. Maybe if I block the screen, I could be able to see. No, those are the Phoenix. Yeah, I think it's only that. Okay, so we're back to 15. We've got all lights on. We've got our plate, we've got our shot, we've got our and the video. Okay, so then I guess we could just try and do the camera shake, which is not very hard. It's just pretty much kicking the tripod a little bit. One. Oh god. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see the whole thing. really wish you would have cooperated a little bit more. I like how it turned out, but it could have been an amazing shot if everything had gone according to plan. But it works. Reference that I missed a part of the... Oh yeah, I think that was what happened when you were dealing with the fire. So yeah, they might feel a little bit out of sync, but later on in the editing I could try and use the camera shake a little bit earlier. I just needed the plate before. There was no way around it. So yeah. But hey, it looks like it's going well. It's working. Really like how it turned out in general. No, it's not exactly what I wanted. I wish I could have gone a little bit further with a couple of the effects and with the poses. But god darn it, Evil was being very, very annoying today. I'll have to see if I can sort out how to fix her body. Well, more than her body, trying to fix her... yeah, the joint thing, middle piece, whatever. Is this the end? Most likely, yeah, I think we could start calling it a night. I need to do some stuff early tomorrow, so it would be helpful to end a little bit earlier. Dangler just finished listening to the song on my own PC. Huh. So yeah, but I think it works. It's working all right. But let's see if we... Nice. Stupidly enough, this isn't the first time that we're able to the place I was from because they live directly under... Oh, it's like a building thing. That's terrible. Nice save considering all the problems. Yeah, I mean, it turned out okay for how many issues we ended up having. I'll see if we can fix it at least for a couple of more of new extra shots so we can finish animation. Oh, I need to conform again. Conform, yes. Yeah. What wouldn't they do to set the house fire? Set the... More than 1 minute. Right. So yeah, I guess that could be it for today. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, no stream on Thursday, and on Friday we'll only have our Unraveled stream with Faye. So it's gonna be a more relaxed week. I'll try to spend that time trying to fix Evil, I wanna fix Evil, I'm gonna prepare some stuff for the last couple of shots. I have to plan. If any of you's got some... Oh, I haven't shown you. It's got... This thing's got like sound response. I don't know what would I use this for, but it's fun. Just wanted to show you the cool little feature that our plasma globe has. It's very stupid. I usually mistakenly put the sound detection instead of turning it off, and it ends up lighting up every now and then. No stream tomorrow, man. I hate... Yes, most certainly. No, of course I don't hate you. Just we've got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Amongst, you know what? Tomorrow's an exciting day because we're gonna start doing some important fixes to our new space for the printers. I'm gonna make like a special sort of closet for the printers to work on, and yeah, there's gonna be some work involved in placing like power outlets and moving stuff around. So tomorrow we're gonna be preparing our printing space, which is cool. Yeah, it can react to loud music. I have had of smoking too much weed and leaving towels on their stove. Oh. Has that question of humanity in general? I'm starting our freaking forest fire. That's no stream tomorrow. Da, da, da. Clap. Can react to loud music. Nice. And yeah. So that's our plan for now. Let's see how it goes. We are on the final stretches of the workshop, but we are about to get into some new uncharted territories. I'm very excited on what the hell will happen once we publish the whole video. But I think whatever happens would most likely be something good. And yeah, fun stuff coming all along. So there ETA, is there a tomorrow stream? There's no tomorrow stream. What? Yeah, I just said that tomorrow we're not gonna be able to stream. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. Our next stream is gonna be on Friday. We're gonna be playing Unravel with Faye, and that's about it. It's a busy week, so yeah, tomorrow there's no stream. I'm not sure if that was a joke or not, but yeah, no stream tomorrow. Don't worry, once we get to our new workshop, we'll be able to have continuous streams every day. Every day will be a subathon. But we'll have to get to that point. Sorry, wasn't listening. Oh, don't worry. Plot twist, Vito strikes you for that would be hilarious. Because one of the reasons why I decided to actually start doing like VTubers or internet characters instead of video game characters or TV show characters is because of that exactly. That I feel like VTubers would never copyright strike you for doing fan art. They're always very excited of seeing people do stuff. And it would be extremely funny to see to know that I get a copyright strike from Beetle. That would be just... I mean, it would be very depressing, but I would laugh a lot at how stupid that is. ETA tomorrow streamed. Yeah, more or less that. Heard you say tomorrow and immediately forgot that you said what you said 1 minute earlier. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, that's our plan for now. You know, we're still on our hectic moments, but it's gonna be fine. It's still gonna turn out okay, and you know, I like the shot in general. So yeah, take care everyone. So I'll see you on Friday along with Faye, and I'm not sure when our next animation stream is gonna be. Probably on the weekend. I think Saturday is gonna be a little bit busy for me, but maybe Sunday. No, I think it could be Sunday. Yeah. Oh no. Wait a sec. But yeah, okay. So thank you everyone for stopping by, for watching our stream, for sharing your ideas, your thoughts. I feel like it's fun because whatever we do, we can make it more together. I wouldn't have done the freezing of the hair without Roman's suggestion. And I remember, I have this feeling that Nia suggested something to me that I ended up doing, and I'm not sure what it was. But yeah, so I like the fact that our animations are sort of a little bit of a collaborative work. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna start preparing. Let's see who's raidable tonight. Animator raid. Let's see. First, let's go over here. Hello. Da, 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 da. So use those my suggestions. I like to use your suggestions in general. I feel like it's fun doing stuff together. Let's see who's raidable tonight. Oh, the only one I've got is Mori Calliope. Any other suggestion out there? Because yeah, the only one that I have, like currently streaming, is Mori Calliope. I mean, nothing against Mori Calliope, but she probably already has like 10,000 viewers, and she probably won't even notice. She did notice the last time we did a raid, but it was just because they were talking about hyena anatomy. Female hyena anatomy, I remember that. Well, yeah, so, oh god. Yeah, I just accept any suggestions, but if not, we could go to Mori Calliope and call it a night. So I'm gonna start turning off the lights in the meantime. I don't watch any VTubers on YouTube. Yeah, makes sense. There aren't that many. I watch Tenma, the... Oh wait, but maybe sometimes it glitches out and I need to update the page. So let me see, maybe it's only a matter of that. No, it's only Mark. Alright, so let's go with Mori Calliope, I guess. Don't have any other suggestions. Alright, let's go with Mori. So let's see, it's suggestible, especially when there can be an issue of channels not accepting random rates. Yeah, I know there are a couple of permissions you need to change in your channel to accept rates, but yeah, let's go with Mori Calliope, whatever. I'm not even sure what she's doing right now. Alright, so take care everyone. See you next time. Had a lot of fun today. And yeah, we're very close to finishing all our videos. So yeah, thanks. And let's keep on going. This is getting fun. Alright, so see you guys. Bye bye.